Okay,
What is in
so
the kitchen?
I mean, you see, lots of good food.
Nice.
But that's
Then it's
as much as
spice.
yeah, lots of spice. Um, and you seem happy to gorge yourself on the leftover food here.
Nice.
Investigation for the year. 13. From what you can tell, it appears to be a very kind of rudimentary, kind of upper class dining hall, Saoyun. Um, Again, that's about as much as you can make out. You can see along the walls, there's very ornate kind of ebonwood panels of like kind of recess in the wall. Just kind of make the area appear richer, as it were. Unsure how to describe it, but yeah,
A tad bit overdone in the decorations,
yeah,
but
yeah.
not too much I can see that's out of the ordinary.
Alright, if there's nothing there, I think we should continue.
Janner, just a quick question.
hmm
The bookshelves besides me, what are those?
Those appear to be bookshelves lined with a very many books. Some are old, some are newer. Some have sort of golden kind of tinting to them.
Hmm. Can I do a perception check just to quickly glance over them, just to get an idea of what the theming of the content is?
Okay, make a
Like
perception check.
a general look over what he has.
Sure. 7.
Well, no.
As far as you can tell, it seems to be more rudimentary kind of histories of some distant lands. Um, the kind of histories of different kind of rudimentary trades like trades of spices, trades of silk. There's one book title which seems to be describing the silk trade of Ambrosia. But that's about it.
So it's a minor collection to show off what wealth of knowledge they have.
It seems to be the case, yes.
Show offs. Well, that's me done.
Okay. He's gonna follow the rest of you
Right.
guys out.
Balthazar, Vellum, whomever. Actually, Gronka, knock
Yeah.
down this door.
Oh.
You hear from the other room. Okay.
Yeah.
You watch as Grunker stands in the fireplace.
Oh. Wait,
No,
what?
Grunker, not there. That's not a door.
Oh. What door?
This
I mean,
this one.
Look at that one.
Oh.
That one.
Is this door? Alright, I guess the blue is doors.
Yes. Blues are doors.
I see.
Roll attack.
Back.
19.
Oh,
You
that's rage.
well, regardless, you splinter the door in two, and you have some trouble kind of wedging it open, but the lock does eventually kind of break off. You see what looks like a storage closet. You can see roll investigation actually.
Oop.
6. Looks like a bunch of crates and barrels covered in cloth.
Yeah.
Now hop up onto the upper shelf here.
See anything interesting in there?
No. cozy.
All right. Kane, this door. Like, got a point.
Right. Let me see what I can do. Kane's going to go over there. It's going to roll dexterity. 22. Without issue. Kind of... Ding! So you step in. Kate Kane kind of steps back. As you step inside, you see what looks like a small kind of hallway area. You can see straight on the opposite side another one of these kind of ornate armor sets. You can see to your to your immediate north is what looks like a closet of some sort. You can also see to the northwest on the wall what looks like a very kind of ornate tapestry depicting a kind of flowered landscape of tulips. You can also see what looks like a door to the end of the hall to the north.
Okay. Is
Oh,
there
hang on, 1 second.
is there a door right
bef-
here?
Sorry, the door. That yes, that appears to be a door.
Okay. So the way Grunka is sniffing that door, I imagine that one goes to the kitchen. Okay, so there's 3 doors in this room. 1 possible kitchen, 1 weird kind of crawl space. I
Where's-
check.
Where was the tapestry?
Sorry.
Where was the tapestry?
Right here.
The
Yeah.
the tapestry was to the in front of you, Grunker. You can see the very ornate tapestry. Looks very expensive.
Yeah, just gonna move it and see if there's anything behind it.
Make an investigation check. As far as you can tell, you give it a brief glance. Nothing behind it.
I'm
Strange.
going to check both these doors.
Okay.
This one and the one I'm standing on. Just
So,
like open to see if they're unlocked.
you give this one a push. The one in front of you seems to be locked. The other one kind of creaks open and does indeed lead into the kitchen.
Right. Kane, if you would, unlock this one.
Oh,
All right then. Very rudimentary lock. He kind of goes in with a lock pick. Ding. And this appears to open up into the crawl space that Grunker was in, which he did not see because it was so it was so blocked up with just crap.
I'll say roll a 6.
6 for
Right.
investigation. Behind the tapestry, you don't see much. You kind of give it, like I said, you give it a brief glance, but you don't find anything interesting. You just brush it aside. That's as
Right.
far as you can tell.
Okay. Let's just continue on. Is that door locked, Grunka? The one around the corner?
Just gonna check.
Okay, you put your hand on it. It kind of opens up into a lavatory.
Oh, is there not a door to the very north part?
Yep, this does appear to be a door. Yes, you can see the
Okay.
kind of the daylight coming in from the opposite side.
Alrighty then. Sure. So I was just gonna turn
Okay.
that handle.
Okay. You kind of turn the handle and open it. It appears to lead to the outside. It appears to be a back door.
Could have gone there. Now we know. Okay.
He's going to make his way back over. You see Grunker kind of sitting in the middle of the sink.
Having seen Grunka mess around with it, like I'm kind of curious. I also will do my shitty investigation.
Sure.
Tapestry. 12.
12.
Double Grunka.
Again, you just give it a brief glance over. Not much interesting there. Tapestry looks
Right.
nice though.
Cool.
What's in this?
Hollywood.
What's in this drawer?
Make an investigation check.
It's gonna be half the rolls. It's gonna be investigation checks. It's not a 6.
I have made a terrible mistake. I accidentally moved my piece underneath Vellum's, but for some reason I have control over Vellum, so I can't
Why
get
do
it.
you have
Okay,
control
thank
over
you.
Vellum?
I don't know.
I don't
I
know.
will fix that.
It
You
is your
can't
employer.
control me.
Yeah, Vellum's the employer.
Beg to differ.
Bullshit, I can't. Look what I just did. Eat my ass.
Okay, so 6. Let me see here. You don't really find much aside from a few nice cloaks.
Okay.
Alright. So, that.
Can I try this door in front of me?
Sure. You get it kind of creaks open. It looks to be a door into the outside. The back of the manor here. You are suddenly blinded with sunlight after having been in a dim house after your eyes have adjusted.
I'm closing that door again, gently.
Okay. Kane's gonna kind of lean down. He's gonna slowly kind of creak open the door. He's gonna actually he's roll a stealth check actually. 5. Okay.
Everybody die.
Now we know something's coming.
We're gonna go knock on all the armors.
Klung klung klung. Klung klung klung. Ting ting ting. Metal armor.
None of them sounded weird.
Not weird. Not as far as you can tell.
I barely understand what this is anyway. Weird metal pants. Wouldn't need that.
You enter Grunker, what looks like a living room area. You can see a very large kind of fireplace on the eastern wall. A large ornate piano next to you as well.
Bathroom.
You can see from the north. You can see a bay window kind of letting in all the sort of kind of the afternoon sunlight into the living room here as well. Let's see. There is a door here and a door here. Kane's gonna go peek over at this door, kind of look through the window to door. It looks like Looks like it leads to the outside.
Hey, Janner.
Yeah.
With this.
Roll investigate. Oh, that's. Yeah, it appears to be well, it looks like a drawer full of looks like a drawing unit full of smaller drawers.
Oh. It's storage with storage. What's the thing on top of it?
That okay. Let me see. Oh. Yeah, that appears to be what looks like a small kind of ornamental silver chalice.
It's a shiny.
Yeah, I mean it's Grunka's challenge now.
Okay. You kind of swipe it from the dresser, the unit. This appears to be a set of a chess set before you, Siren.
Siren rearranges the pieces.
You thoroughly rearrange the pieces, which will severely inconvenience any players that seek to use this chess set.
Go fish.
Probably make them angry a bit.
Fuck 'em. Alright.
How the fuck do you spell chalice?
CHALICE.
There you go.
It's way too complicated for this. When you do
Grunka.
this.
Kane kind of says out, "Where do you reckon everyone's gone?"
Down.
Bathroom.
I am not sure if I have an answer, but I have a suspicion.
Kane's gonna slowly creak open the door here. It appears not to be locked.
Fireball.
I'm gonna roll a stealth check. You glance, and Kane's not there anymore.
Oh. Spooky. Hey, so, what's in this, what is this? Is it a table?
Appears to be a tea set.
Oh.
On top of on top of what looks like a small coffee table.
Ah,
It is the same silver as the chalice as well. It seems to be part of a set.
looks like Grunka got a tea set.
Okay, just mark off a silver tea set.
Oh, we can have tea parties with Moe.
Walk in,
Is it just
Siren.
me or just like Sirenscape really like low?
It is a little bit low, yeah.
Like I'm pretty high and I can barely hear anything.
Right, hang on. I will fix that.
Hold on, let me turn it down. I don't want suddenly sound in my ears.
Suddenly triumphant trumpet sounds and war in the background.
Suddenly, skeleton dude.
Vuvuzelas.
Doot 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 doot.
Okay, this appears to be what looks like a grand library, Saoyun.
I can't hear anything from Sirenscape now.
Right,
Oh, wait, no, there it is. There it
Yeah.
is.
I'm just
That's not the problem.
stopping and restarting it.
Right. Yeah, it's better.
Okay, that's a little better. Okay, yeah, that's spooky. Alright, so
This
Siren
appears
kind
to
of
be a
smells
grand library kind of. You can see very tall room as well. You can see bookcases lined with all sorts of books and tomes here.
Jenner,
Yes.
Venom's gonna go through the previously searched rooms and just fucking start wrecking shit. Like pulling bookcases down, moving tables,
Okay.
moving rugs. Going the nuclear optional searching.
The rest of you hear just chaos in the other room as Vellum begins kind of knocking over utensils, just tearing up rugs, throwing chairs across the room.
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but yes, things are in disarray.
So
Knocking out walls.
I don't suppose I find anything through my rampant search.
Make an investigation check.
So with suddenly a lot of noise happening, Saren comes rushing back, like
Oh,
Hand-
no advantage, sadly. So
hands
it's
glowing.
It's a
Gonna peek
Come on,
over.
mate. Just double checking.
You alright?
Yeah. Just you all are being so careful with it all. I mean, this isn't our place, so fuck it. Figure out have another look.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, I thought you were having a nervous breakdown.
No. You know. And then he goes right
I
back
just-
to it.
Vellum knocks
Don't
over
just
the
start
bookcase.
anything valuable
Books go
with
flying.
tag.
Yeah. Hey, Janet.
Well, any sense of stealth we might have had is gone.
Is this a metal poker?
Yes, that does appear to be a metal poker.
Yeah, it's
take it.
Grunka's metal poker.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
got
it's
met-
Grunka's metal poker.
it's marked down iron
Grunka's
poker.
fire poker.
It's like a big fork, right?
Yep.
Not gonna ruin the kitchen because that could explode. Nope.
Hello.
just scroll space. Okay. Alright. Villain pops out of this door. Alright.
Kane says, God, it looks like he does a bit of reading himself.
So I was just analyzing the books to spot if there is one or two that might catch your interest.
Okay. If you're looking over the books, just make a perception check. 11. Give it a brief glance over. You don't find anything that immediately catches your attention.
Hey, what's this? Is it a lamp?
Yes, that appears to be a candelabra.
Oh,
Appears to be Grunka's candelabra.
no.
Too fancy for Grunk.
Too bright.
Alright, Mel's gonna start moving shit in this room then.
Also, it would burn the rest of his stuff.
Saren's going to go and fiddle with this door.
Okay. It seems to be locked.
Kane,
However, you do give a kind of glance over it. You do see what looks like kind of light shining through the other side. This appears to be a door that leads to the outside. And Kane kind of turns around the corner. Another door, eh?
hmm
He's going to make a dexterity check. 10.
Are there any books that have like gold inlay on their backs or anything?
Make a perception check. Kane kind of fiddles around with his thieves' tools. Is kind of ting, and he kind of breaks away. 15. No gold. No gold inlays as far as you can tell. No, actually, hang on. No. Yeah, you do find one that does seem to have like a kind of gold trimming around the outside. So you kind of pull it off the shelf. You kind of see the text here. This appears to be and it kind of reads what looks like a title called "The Deathwalkers: Hypocrites, Heroes, or Horrors."
The
Yeah.
Deathwalkers.
Sorry.
by Tathacia Drummond. You can see very nice kind of golden golden lining to the edges here.
Fancy.
Genuine.
Yes.
My rampant searching continues in this room.
Let's
Searching
see
with
here.
reckless abandon. I'm moving that piano in case there's something under it. The
Sure,
tables are moving.
make an investigation check.
Everything will be in disarray. His OCD will flare up like crazy.
While Velma's ripping shit apart, I'm just gonna
That's
go
another
ahead and
fucking
sit down.
potential crit. Oh, well. 13.
You kind of lift up the piano, kind of
Oh,
see,
impressive.
well, sort of, not
No,
quite.
no, I like that bit.
You rather kind of roll it to one side and the kind of makes a bit of a clum as it kind of moves across the ground. You kind of begin tearing up into the other furniture. You don't find anything that stands out too much.
Okay. I just had a mental image of Balthazar peeking back into the room and Valm's got a piano over his head. Just, okay, you just do you,
Slash.
buddy.
Fuck Mozart.
Yeah,
nothing
alright,
there.
you have fun with that. I'm just gonna sit down over here, out of the shrapnel zone.
Well, nothing in there.
You give the book a brief.
You work
kind of,
through it, lad. You do it.
You do give the book a kind of brief once over. It's you're a goblin barbarian. Reading isn't your strong suit.
Yeah, I can read, but I don't like it.
Yeah. Something about someone called Mortaris Dredge. But that's about it.
Oh. Sounds like a cookbook. So, can Grunka find any healing books or books that are about healing?
I'll say with a 15, you do find a couple of rudimentary books on herbalistic recipes and healing. Most of it is stuff you've already learned so far, though. You kind of give it a brief glance over.
Okay. Who was the author of the book, by the way?
That would be Tuthacia Drummond. I'll put it in the chat there.
Thank you. That sounded like a lot of fantasy bullshit that I can't spell. There you go. Thanks.
Okay. Right. I think we got one door left, says Kane.
Oh yeah, because he fucking broke this shit.
Can I do one last sort of investigation on the books to see if I can find something of interest?
Investigation. What? One more investigation roll, sure. 23. Oof. You do actually. You gave the bookshelves a brief kind of disinterested glance over, but with this investigation, you kind of scan the bookshelves more thoroughly in depth. You do find a book that seems to pique your interest, called The Jade Storm by Nichito Starsight.
Sounds like another cookbook.
Kind of open it, give it a brief glance over.
Neat.
It's porn.
It won't let me
J
show
Storm
it to
is
you.
the innuendo.
I'll just modify it so it's visible to everyone in your journals there. Just under lore.
So much fresh lore.
There you go.
Yeah.
Blood Fang.
So that's
Nice.
That's the only book that seems to pique your interest.
Sao is taking it.
Okay, take the book.
I do like that you have a little note that says you have not thoroughly read this book yet. It's a very nice feature. A nice little
Yeah.
addition. Vellum's gonna look for a book.
Okay, then make an investigation check.
He is looking for smithing techniques. He's
Okay.
not much of a book learner, but anything he can pick up is grand. Investigation.
16. Nothing on techniques of smithing, no. From what you can tell, the rest, the rest of the books here that you do find that have any kind of mention of smithing here seems to be stuff you already know.
Just basically picks up a book, looks through it. It's like, oh, I already know this stuff. Tosses it over his shoulder. And out he goes.
Okay. Iron curves and how to pound it. Yep. Okay.
I mean, never tell.
Kane's gonna give this door one last try with his tools. 7. Nope. Sadly, breaks into the lockpick.
Gronka, go. Okay, we need to get you better
Smash.
Okay, roll attack.
Just fucking.
luck.
When in doubt,
13.
look out.
You kind of splinter the door kind of slightly in half. It takes you a little bit to kind of Grunker, I'll say just make a strength check with advantage. Kind of wrench away the rest of this door. You've only splintered it in half in a few small places. Okay, 13. So it takes you a little bit, about 5 minutes or so, but you kind of wrench away the rest of the planks of the door, the splinters. This appears to lead into the outside, and the direct sunlight kind of hits your face.
Drugs crack. Walk away.
So with that, kind of getting a change, Siren's going to look at this door. Does this have light coming out from underneath it?
It does.
Okay. That leaves these two rooms that we have yet to see.
I'm gonna start looking now, Balth. You probably want to move.
Okay. Have you had any luck on your I don't want to say tantrum, but
It's not a tantrum, just being thorough. I mean, again, it's not our place. Why should we give a shit? Belongs to an asshole.
Because we
Good
were
point.
silent up until this point, but that's fine.
keyword is were.
Anyway,
Okay.
reckless abandon.
Okay, make an investigation check, villain. 18. So,
Anything,
This is
anything
not
that can be
door
deemed
over here,
hidden or, noteworthy.
So as you're kind of knocking over bookshelves, you do notice a few books kind of fall out of the shelves, revealing what looks like a small golden lockbox.
Ooh. I take the lockbox and examine it.
Okay,
Is the lockbox locked?
it does appear to be locked. Very ornamental design. Appears to you can see what appears to be a sort of a signet on the front. If I grab my notes here. Appears to have this signet of two open hands holding a radiant sun.
Ooh, is that something I would recognize because it's sun related?
Nothing that you would recognise, no.
Must be some other sun related thing. Well, we're gonna just carry it on out
Okay.
back to where everyone else is. Found something. Not very loudly, but he's in the room. Everyone can fucking hear. Found this box. Don't know if it's important or not, but found it. Gonna hand it off to probably Siren, because God knows if there's any magic on this thing.
All right.
Okay, Zaren will take the gold lockbox and put it into the bag.
Okay.
Okay. Anyway. So, next door.
Kane begins to kind of squeeze past. Right, well, which one do you want me to open?
The left one.
They're separate doors, right? They're not like a double door.
They appear to be separate doors, yes.
Okay.
Alright, I've been having a string of bad luck with these fucking things, and he kind of holds up a lockpick. But
It's okay. We always got Grunker.
22, yeah. His luck has managed to pay off. He begins to sort of kind of unlatch the hinge, kind of this does appear to be a very intricate lock, almost how would I describe it? Kind of fractal in its complexity. He unlatches another latch, which reveals another latch. He kind of unlocks that one. Takes a good 5 minutes to kind of listen closely to the door with as each tumbler comes loose, and eventually, ting. He'll reveal that one for you.
And he gets a fireball to the face.
And immediately he's going to kind of step aside. He's going to try and stealth.
Why are you
Actually-
stealthing?
Actually, no. It's only been a short while since. I'll carry the natural 20 over.
I'll close this door, by the way, just in case. Is there a door here, or is it just an open hallway?
That appears to be an open hallway. That appears to be the
Okay,
kind of.
never mind.
Yeah, that appears to be the cloakroom where you came in.
Well, I'm gonna go
God
around
damn
and
it,
just
got
close
through.
all these doors.
What
Appears
does
to
it? What's
be-
this bust out of?
The bust.
Yeah.
Let's see
bust.
here. It appears to be. You can see depicts the face of what looks like an older man. I'll say roll. Roll.
I don't think Grunker would really know surface dwellers' history.
Yeah.
Because he
Yeah,
haven't
I'll-
really been up for
I'll just-
that long.
Yeah. I'll just say roll a quick intelligence check for me.
Intelligence. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a bust of an old man. That's as much as you can gather. Simon,
gross.
you do see what looks like it appears to be some sort of business study. You can see stacks of papers, books, and ledgers kind of piled up to one side, and it looks as though it's been dashed aside without much care. You can see the candle on the table is still currently burning.
All right. I'm gonna just do a quick look around the room.
Okay, make a perception check. 13.
13.
You can see what looks like a kind of large decorated chest here. You can see another bookcase, another set of drawers. You can see globe up in the corner here. The desk also looks pretty ornate. You can see a couple of windows kind of bleeding through light from the outside. You can see they appear to have kind of lattice over them. Almost like privacy windows, if you were.
Anything interesting on the bookshelves?
Make it. From what you can tell, nothing seems to be of much interest. You see titles depict kind of telling you about different trading mechanics, economic systems. But that's about it.
All right. With this, I guess, Saren, is this
Oh,
chest
yes.
locked?
There also appears to be a door here.
Okay.
The chest does appear to be locked.
Kane, if you could deal with this while we investigate further.
While I'm on a lucky run here, might as well.
Kane
Have
this, Kane
More
that.
than one success to
fuck
have a
this.
run.
Is literally why they bought.
Ah, shit. He kind of holds up another broken lockpick. You know, I'm running out of these.
Okay. This, I look at Kane. It's like, this isn't Skyrim. You shouldn't be breaking your lockpicks.
What's Skyrim?
It's a board
It's
game.
a place a far, far, long way away. Backward dragons were a thing. Don't worry about it.
I am so
That's
confused.
elsewhere. For now, we need to focus on here.
God damn it.
So just sort of.
You know, if you stopped fucking breaking your lockpicks, you wouldn't run out of them.
What are those made of? Balsa wood?
Yeah.
Look, I don't
that's
have much money on me. All right, I can't afford high quality lockpicks.
Didn't
Sal sort
Kane,
of looks
Kane.
at
I'm what is the term? I'm shitting on you. I'm shit. What? No.
don't do that.
Kane just looks at you peculiarly.
Sal just looks
Metaphorically, or
between Balthazar, Siren, and Kane. Just goes.
what is the
"He's
trade
making a
term?
joke."
Are
Yes,
we supposed to be
there
in a
you go.
hurry here?
You mean
says the guy destroying the
Relatively.
entire place.
you mean you're
Hey, I got
fucking with
results,
me?
didn't I?
Hey, he's doing it in a hurry.
Didn't
Yes, Kane.
And hey, I'm
Yeah.
rough, but I get results.
didn't Glim give us his lick picks?
Yes, he did.
Yeah, we can blame Glim for it.
Yeah, but I mean,
Oh, there
like,
you go.
does like
Glim
Siren still have them or
lockpick.
something? Or did we gave it to
Shit,
Kane?
I have no idea.
You've got
Sure, Siren's going to unlock the chest. Give me a second. What is it?
All right.
No, don't take your bra off.
Here, I'll get the clasp on the back. Unlock the chest.
Siren kind of gives Balthazar a look and then motions to the front of her, which obviously she's not wearing a bra.
He's
It's just a
cheating on
dex
you.
check because I am not proficient.
Memories are in
in
the way.
He is cheating on
11.
You don't get much
Just
further
better
than
than
Kane.
Kane.
No.
You sure I did double as well as he did?
Grunker, smash.
Well, you don't break the lockpick for one, but you get to that point where it just seems a rather too complex lock for you, and you kind of back out just in case.
Hey, Janet.
Thank the heavens we have our multi-tool.
Yeah.
Krunker.
Yeah, hey, Janet.
Yep.
What's this? This is a plate of food.
That appears to be a globe of the world.
Oh,
It's Grunka's globe of the world.
I mean,
Yeah.
it may as well be food.
sure it is. That's what would I call it? Just a globe?
Does Grunka have his own
Uh,
bag of holding?
Copper globe.
There's a really bulky
It's
backpack.
copper.
I was gonna say, like, you're finding a lot of stuff that's really bulky. He's
Yeah.
gonna come out looking like. What's the?
You're starting to get
Yeah.
at that point, Grunker, where your backpack is about twice the size of you.
How do you think he got so strong?
like one of those army backpacks.
How do you think
Oh
he got
my
so
goodness.
strong?
Grunka is gonna end up with the fucking Skyrim syndrome, where
I'll
you
say-
don't empty your inventory.
Yeah, and
I'll
then I
s-
eat like 50 wheels of cheese. And then I can move again.
Roll attack, Grunker.
Oh, right.
You heal on a short
Actually,
rest.
no. Hang on. This if you're trying to kind of break the lock off, this would be more of a dexterity check rather than kind of brute strengthening it. You don't want to kind of break. Dexterity. Okay, so
Doesn't
you don't
break
get
what?
I might as well.
the lock does not
Yeah.
break, but you do make a significant dent in the top of the chest. But that's about it. You do hear what sounds like a single kind of shatter of glass from the inside.
I didn't do it.
Is this a door up here?
Yes, that appears to be a door.
It leads outside.
That leads to the outside. That's three of you gone and checked that single door.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's all good.
I didn't have a line of sight. I didn't know that door was
break it.
Mhm.
I break open the chests.
Could
okay
you
then.
not?
No.
It's almost like, oh wait, you're
So,
running out of lockpicks. We
the-
have an artificer.
The chest.
No.
The chest. You kind of a series
Screw
of attacks.
magic.
You kind of crash, kind of. You do eventually see what looks like the chest. The chest is kind of opened on one side with the kind of splintered wood and kind of metallic inlay, kind of splintering on the outside. Kind of you see a hole begin to appear, but you also see what looks like ruby red liquid begin to coat your warhammer as well as shards
Oh
of glass.
no!
It's a mimic.
Oh no, it's
Or
the
there
hamster.
could be a body in there.
Oh no, it's a hamster.
I can't see what's going on.
I'm sorry.
nothing.
Did someone say body?
No.
Okay, so
Could've-
Siren, like upon seeing the liquid, kind of motions Grunka to kind of move off. She's gonna lean in, and she's going to like waft it to her to see if it smells like blood.
Fine vintage.
It doesn't smell metallic. It does smell medicinal though.
Oh well, glassware in there then.
Drugs.
It's a familiar smell to you as you have it does smell of a healing potion.
So with so is the top caved in,
The top
or is
is
it just like cracked?
some of the top is caved in and also cracked. You can see Ruby that kind of the healing potion liquid begin to kind of seep out of the bottom and the crack as well. You can see shards of glass as well.
All right,
Right.
Gonka,
Maybe
if
we
you
should just
would,
keep
you can
going
just
indoors.
Gronk, if you would, you could just stop and then grab both sides of the crack and just pull it open.
I don't think he thought of that.
Pretty sure I didn't think of that.
Gronka looks to you, then to the chest, then to you.
Is yeah,
Stop smash? Is this an outside door as well?
What the-
And there he goes.
and he's off.
Off to the corner.
Gronka goes and
Outside
sits in
door
the
as
corner.
well.
Yeah,
That's
we should just keep it for doors from now on.
that does appear to be a door. Yes.
No, that was in character to whoever was in earshot.
No. Balthazar's asking if this is a door. That is a door. Yes.
I'm just gonna try it.
Okay. You see that it leads open into the library.
Ah, yes.
It's a mess.
Yeah, there is bookcases. There's books just everywhere.
You know, I really wish that this was still sorted so I could read something, but never mind. I'm just gonna go over here and
Should have been faster.
So,
You can still read something. Just be
Siren,
random.
what are you doing?
I'm wondering why Grunka left instead of opening the chest, but you know. Grunka.
No.
Grunka.
Mm,
Grunka, open the chest.
Gronka peeks around the door.
Grunka. We still need you. You didn't do anything bad. Grunka.
Is Gabu still there, or
Yeah.
He is.
Okay.
He's just being silly.
Yeah. Alright, fine.
Okay, I'll say just make a either strength or dexterity. Strength to open it with force, dexterity to sort of finagle it open.
It's the same thing anyway.
22. So you do manage to kind of find the weak points where you cracked it open and kind of creak the rest open. And you do see a number of healing potions, 2 of which seem to have been smashed. As you've been hitting one side of the chest, the other healing potions to the other side appear to be fine. You can see two smaller potions of healing, which you are familiar with. You also see two larger ones in the kind of more ornate bottles, and one much larger that you have not seen before.
Spicy.
And you also see what looks like inside. You can see portion of what seems to be kind of a locked drawer, which some of these healing potions seem to be sitting on. So the potions that you immediately recover are 2 potions of healing, 2 potions of greater healing. You find 1 superior healing potion, and that's about it.
By the way, I'd like to reiterate we have a potion of invisibility if we ever need it.
See, 2 regular, 2 greater, and 1 superior.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
It's in the
And a locked compartment within the chest.
Maybe don't want to smash this one.
I'm gonna put that in the group elixirs and potions.
I'm doing it right now.
Okay.
Superior.
Kane kind of comes over. What'd you find?
Goop.
Found some potions and another locked. Something that would require your attention.
Right, okay.
Hey,
Kane
sorry,
kinda-
could I get one or two of them potions?
King comes over, leans down with his
Sure.
with his thieves' tools.
Let's see. Sarah's gonna give you a regular and a greater.
Yup.
You hear a number of. Don't think this lock's coming undone. It looks well sealed away.
You know what? Siren is gonna try again herself.
Okay.
Yes, you can.
Go ahead and roll dexterity.
No proficiency on this, simply because she's not proficient at these tools.
Have Sao died yet? In frustration.
Has Sal died? I mean,
Yeah.
Sal's not saying anything.
Yeah, but
Okay.
you're gonna like
So
look
you,
over at her.
This lock appears to be much more complex than the chest lock. Kind of, you can see kind of golden inlays within the lock itself. You can see bits of it look like different cogs turning. You can see very kind of intricate and mechanical in nature.
Hey, Sal, you got any ideas?
Can you? Is it part of the chest or is it just in the bottom? Like, can we lift it out?
You can lift it out if you so choose. It's a fairly hefty kind of brass chest.
Grook gonna check for traps.
Okay, make an investigation check.
But yeah, Sal, we're not exactly working with brain trust over here. Got anything? You will say that in a low tone, just to be safe.
You don't find anything on the chest that is trapped. However, on the small lockbox, you do find what looks like small kind of how would you describe it? Small kind of pinhole openings, and kind of giving it a kind of brief peek inside with your goblin dark vision. you do see some sort of runic enchantment.
Oh. No touch. Sao?
Hmm?
Sao?
Yes, Kronka.
Come. Magisch. Ruka points out where the runes and other bullshit is.
Alright. So, what do I do now?
What would you like to do?
I'd like to do an Arcana.
Okay, make an Arcana check.
I'd like to open a door.
No.
You can do that too.
Get!
Okay.
Oh, what was that?
You creak open the door, Balthazar, and this appears to be a stairwell going upwards.
Not downwards.
Apparently not. Well, you're not there actually. Arcana. This does appear to be some sort of trapped some sort of trapped lockbox. Gathering the type of enchantment takes you kind of look through the pinhole. It appears to be how would you describe it? You've definitely seen these sort of runic enchantments before. Should you open the lockbox, potentially you might be doused with some sort of gas.
Oh,
Well, after sort of examining the box a bit, Sal just takes a side glance towards Siren. Seems like your type of enchantment.
Smelly.
Siren looks at Grunka. What was that?
Yeah, it's smelly.
How would you know?
It looks smelly.
So are you saying that I look smelly, Grunka?
Yeah.
Interesting. Siren will
Maybe
like
you meant
little
like-
text appears in the top left of the screen. Siren will remember this.
Yeah.
well, to be fair, maybe he means good smelly.
No.
Well, by the looks of
Call
it,
out from the other room. Well,
What?
by the looks
Nice.
of this, if you open this, it will just sort of give you a puff of something in the face. So,
hey,
judging by it, it's not a good kind.
So does it seem to be directed towards the front whenever you open it?
Possibly, but
I'll
it
say
also
with
looks
a,
like it could be
with a 23 Arcana check, so I will say it definitely looks to be sort of an area of effect.
Oh, robots.
robots.
Saoyun,
well,
Area of effect.
yeah, area of
it
effect.
will puff you in the face, but it will also puff everybody else.
Is it locked?
Yes.
Okay. Jenner's gone full robot.
People.
Yep.
Hang on. Hello.
I have
Yeah.
good news. I
Yeah,
found
yeah.
these stairs. Bad news. They go the wrong direction.
Well, that's no good to us then, is it?
That's why it's bad news.
Yeah, fair enough. Then he's going to turn around and go back to watching this.
So Sal, you have your
What the
mage
fuck
hand,
is
yes?
going on in here? Find something.
No.
Your unseen servant then?
And as Siren says that she can feel a slight tap on her shoulder.
Good. Now, Kane, can you unlock this?
What the box?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I
It's
can't
trapped,
unlock
so
it.
if you could unlock it, try not to set the trap off.
All right, I'll try.
So, in your investigation, did you see whether or not it is upon opening or upon unlocking?
Upon opening,
Okay. So, Kane, if you would, unlock it.
All right then.
I'm just gonna stand over here.
Give it. He kind of takes
Unlock it next to Vellum, too, if you could.
it. He ventures up into the back corner instead. He kind of faces the corner, kind of holds it out in front of him, kind of opens the kind of the place, the kind of latch where the lock is, and begins to kind of take out a few Tinker's tools and begins working away.
This is a door, by the way, right? Or is it further up?
That appears to be a door.
Okay.
Kane begins to kind of he seems to kind of fumble a bit because he's not very experienced in magical enchantments, as it were, more mechanical locks. And he kind of drops it a bit. Let's see.
Oh dear.
I'm just waiting to hear the poof.
And you hear. But however,
Wow.
Jesus Christ. Kane kind of coughs and hacks up. However, he does drop the box just in time for it not to affect him. And he kind of stumbles back a bit.
Well,
You can see the
open.
remnants of. Actually, no, you wouldn't be able to see this, would you? Yeah. Kane kind of steps back and says,
Did you get
"Colorless."
the lock?
I did, but just colorless, odorless. But it sure gets in your throat, makes you dizzy.
Sarah's going to start. Actually,
You do see that the box seems to be open now.
all the robots.
Oh dear, here we go.
Oh no, now you're back.
Hello.
Okay, I don't know what's going on. You do see that the the lock box is open.
Okay. Can you see anything inside it?
You do see probably the largest healing potion you have ever seen.
Largest healing potion? Is that what you
It's
said?
the largest healing potion, yes.
Okay.
This appears to be
Sarah's
a.
going to
Oh, go ahead.
Supreme.
Does appear to be a supreme healing potion.
Sarah's going to hold her breath, walk up, grab it, and then move away. Not that that would matter with most things, but you know.
Does it have the red label of Supreme over it?
God damn it.
Super.
Giant S on it.
It's just a Superman symbol.
The little like holding arms that is just muscle arms. So just an outside question. Those are extremely expensive, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They also heal for a metric shit ton. That's why.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they can heal your base health line like twice over.
Yeah, what is it like? Yeah, 10d4 plus 20.
Yep.
And
You
you
s-
holy
stumbled
shit.
upon the mother lode.
That's honestly
Plus the plus
probably
20 that
better.
really does it.
Yeah, that's honestly probably better to just sell because we can't really use that. Or if we did, it would
we
be
could keep
huge
it for
waste.
later when we actually need it.
I mean,
Well, we'll see.
how long would that be? Then wouldn't the money be more worth it? But
I
yeah.
don't
would
know,
be surprised.
probably a couple more hours, depending on how fast we get through this. Let's see. So with that done, Siren notices there's a door behind Grunka and points to it.
Oh,
You.
by the way, Jan, these things are those doors as well, or
Those are windows.
Oh, okay.
You start marking all the doors.
Yeah.
It's hard sometimes to figure out.
This is like a study, right? By the way.
It does
It's
appear
like
to
an
be
office.
it does appear to be a business study. You can see yeah.
Okay.
However, the papers are kind of dashed aside.
Actually, now that you say that, Siren realizes like, oh shit, this would like, he's boned anyway because obviously he tried to insurrect. But Siren's gonna just do a quick glance through the strewn papers to see if there's
Okay.
anything else that's just like,
Make an investigation
Damning.
check.
yeah.
What can Grunka see out this window?
You can see the general green area that's kind of surrounds the house. You can see on all sides, kind of surrounding the estate, the kind of piled high houses of the of some of the more rundown areas in the Spycrest, but saying that is that's not saying much. You also see some other kind of lofty estates out beyond the fence.
I don't see any
19.
people, do I?
I don't see any. Make a perception check.
No.
Don't see any people. Investigation 19. So you don't seem to find anything else that's incriminating per se. You do see various ledgers, of trading businesses, various spices being traded, various wheat and barley. You do see some expensive silks being exported to Ambrosia.
Anything about like poppies or anything like that?
Nothing about poppies from what you can see, though it does look as though someone was searching for something here.
Well, Vellum hadn't been in this room yet, so. Alright. Okay, with that in mind, I guess we're going through this door.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to.
Alright. You kind of creak it open. It's to be a lavatory.
A private toilet.
Well, I mean, sometimes you gotta poop.
And study.
True.
No sink. Nasty.
That's fake.
Is it?
I
Go
guess.
do an investigation check.
Sure, make an
Go,
investigation check.
Grunka, go!
12. It appears to be a lavatory.
Hmm.
From what you can tell, as far as you're concerned.
Does it look used?
Are there stains on the inside of the ivory? Like
Jesus Christ.
Ivory.
smears?
I'll not go into those specific details, but
He had corn.
you can.
I was mostly gonna see if it was like something that was actually used or if it was just a facade.
From what you can tell, seems clean.
Yeah, but he has people for that, so.
He has people to shit for him.
No,
Yeah.
to clean. I think he'd just leave a shitty toilet right next to where he works. No.
We still have one more door.
Do we?
Philip is just waiting for everyone to leave.
You enter kind of venture up the stairwell, Grunka.
Well, I'm just gonna go stand here. I'm not
Okay.
gonna go up.
Fair enough.
Also, I've noticed Nero has been standing in the.
Yeah, I mean, fuck it. She's.
I mean, there's not much that she'd be copying right now.
Don't worry about it. As long as there's nothing major
Though,
going on.
to be
she's
fair,
fine.
she's better at fucking
Yeah,
Being
she is.
sneaky.
at doing rogue things than Kane. Kane's
Well-
just getting flat dex bonus, and Neural's is higher than his, which is funny to me.
Well, now we know. Almost to the store.
He's not a rogue. He's like an archer. So
Let me
Yeah.
test something.
He's a hunter. Best.
It's got,
Ranger,
got
sorry.
3 dex bonus.
yeah,
Well,
same
yeah,
as
that's what I'm
her.
saying. But if he was a rogue, he'd have proficiency in thieves' tools.
Mm.
which would-
Yeah, but he's not a rogue.
That's what I'm saying. Neural is better at roguing than him.
Either way.
Yeah.
Um,
rogue.
Interesting. Looking out, so these windows on either side are
Mhm.
kind of shaded, right? Like privacy
Yes,
shades or whatever.
kind of latticed with kind of diagonally latticed woodwork.
Okay. Saren is going to. Can she open them, or like peek through?
You can
I
peek
know
through.
Grunka did a second ago.
You
Um,
can peek through
peeking-
them. Make a perception check if you like.
Okay. Well, peeking through the back, she's going to check to see if, from what she's seen, whether or not the walls line up. You know what I'm saying? Like, if. Let's see.
Oh, you're
Like
looking
if-
if something is out of line.
Right.
Yeah,
okay.
like if there's more space than what we've discovered.
Okay, make a
like-
perception check. This is just seeing if the walls are lined up. It's gonna be a low DC. So, yeah, 15. From what you can tell, they seem to match up fairly well.
Okay, so there's nothing.
Oh, they can
there's
only
like
really
no
see
extra
from-
room.
Yeah, I was gonna say because with Grunka's like feet or his background thing, then he would probably have a good idea of stuff like that.
Everything seems to be flush with the outside.
Okay.
How's the view, Sarah?
Boring. We have to go down, and yet
know what,
the
Kane's
stairs
gonna
that
make
we've
a-
seen so far are up. Either there's a second set of stairs that leads downward, though from the looks of it, there's no room for it to do so. So I'm just gonna kind of keep.
Hey, sorry, be a deer and even be a deer and drag Neil out, would you? So John can justifiably wreck this fucking room. So thorough search time. But
right.
I want to preface this, Jenner. Anything that is alight or flammable will be put out.
Right. Okay.
I don't want
Good
to
to
start
know.
a fire in this place.
Make a
Um,
make a thorough investigation check.
Just lifting everything, moving everything, and there's papers everywhere.
Paper, my only
Yeah.
weakness.
So you go over to the papers, kind of throw them around the room, take the remains of the chest, kind of look under there, nothing there. Go under the desk. Again, it's just a brief kind of rough housing the area. You're not paying too much attention.
Hmm.
You go over to the statue.
Go
It
in the
seems
bathroom.
bathroom. From what you can
A separate
tell,
investigation check. Really?
No stone unturned.
well, okay. So you can. So investigation. Funnily enough, as you are looking through the
I
bathroom.
mean, to be fair, there's like another bathroom, not stone's throw away
Yeah,
from here,
yeah.
so it is slightly suspicious.
You do find, as you are, looking through the various patterns in the patterns of the walls in the manor here. You do find what look like seams in the wall.
Aha.
Told you it was fake.
Is it attached to any of the features, or is it just a part of the wall that's got a seam?
You find what looks like seams in the wall, kind of trail down to 2 separate grooves on the ground. One to the far north, one to the far south of this lavatory.
Grunka, need you to smash something. I'm gonna point directly at where the I assume the seam is like an outline. I'm gonna point directly in the middle of it. Smash wall, if you would.
What?
I like how your first instinct is to smash, not look
I mean,
for a trigger.
I was tempted to pry it open myself, but I feel like it's going to be shut somehow.
What wall?
Well, like I said, look
In
for
the
a
bathroom.
trigger.
Don't do it with your face, though. Do it with your will.
So I'm not so for these types. I'm just going to forego rolling attack. I'll say just roll. If you're doing brute force, roll for strength. $13. Strangely enough, it doesn't sound like wood. Sounds like
Doesn't
stone.
sound like what? See, that was twofold. A, in case he got it open, and B, to see if it was actually, wall and not partition. Found something. And that's to everyone in general.
So going to fuck shit up.
See, I'm rough, but I get results.
The Siren's gonna look in. So he smashed down the wall,
Nope.
or like he bashed against it.
He
I
bashed
saw a
against it.
seam in the wall.
Then was there no switch? Why is Grunka attacking it?
Well, couldn't find a switch, so next best thing. Plus, I needed to see if it was actually not a wall. So, Grunka.
The Siren's going to look for a switch.
Make an investigation check.
Maybe less than that, but
I'm going
still
to help
very-
because I know the seam and where it is.
All right then.
Bet it's a toilet.
I guess I'll roll with advantage. Yeah, still
Well, I tried.
11. It's difficult to tell. Velem's made such a pig's ear of this room that you're having trouble trying
Don't say
to...
mess of it, because I'm the one producing results here.
But you did make a mess of it.
True.
Yeah. You're having trouble finding location of any semblance of a switch or a lever, anything else.
Has anyone got a crowbar?
Let's see.
I'll take that
18
as a no.
investigation.
Sal takes off her backpack for a moment and pulls out a crowbar.
I know the roll on you. Right. Move side, I'm gonna have a go at it. Grunker, you wanna help me?
Yeah. Grunka stands on the
It's a bit
toilet.
of a tight fit, but he's a small creature, so it's fine.
Grunka stands on the toilet.
Balthazar's
take
gonna
the
walk
crowbar
back
and
and
wedge it right in one of the seams. Just try and wiggle it in there, and then
Alright.
with the help of Grunker, I think I will help Grunker instead of the other way around, because he is the strong.
Okay. Make a
you
strength
go,
check,
have at it.
Grunker.
With advantage.
With advantage.
Yeah.
So 19.
19. So, kind of, you kind of jam the end of the crowbar into the seam here, and you begin pulling, and you pull away what seems to be an outer layer of ebonwood from what appears to be the frame of a door. Under it, you can see the stone that Grunker was hitting against. You do see the exact same seam as well.
Jenner, can you describe the immediate walls of this area, please?
The walls are very much like. If I can, I'll give you a brief kind of visual aid here. Freehand. There we go. Okay, so it looks like panels of the wall here. Looks very, very ornate. Looks like this all the way around. Looks to be made of ebonwood.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to probably need to roll an investigation for this, but I'm going to go around and start attempting to push in those little panels.
All right then. Roll
See if
investigation.
any of them are hidden triggers. Not great at these.
5. You spend quite a while as the rest of your party are trying to fiddle with this this now exposed apparent secret doorway. And while you're doing that, you don't seem to get many results.
I thought for sure there's the bartender.
That
Shit.
that does appear to be the same design of the wall that the rest of your party have been peeling away.
Eh. Maybe it's a book.
Who do you see? Oh, it's the spectator.
Oh, I wouldn't know.
Can I look at the fireplace?
Sure.
Quick question, Jenner.
Yep.
So Vellum rolled an 8 investigation for the den, and then rolled an 18 for the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm guessing the 18 didn't cover any switches that might have been in the den.
There were 2 separate rooms in my mind, so I did 2 separate rolls.
Okay.
So Yun, investigation 24. You don't find anything in the fireplace, no. Out of the corner of your eye, underneath the overturned desk, do you see what looks like a small kind of cubby hole? It's about the size, the kind of the diameter of, say, an orange. Kind of carved right up near the drawers, very out of the way and hidden. You catch it out of the corner of your eye.
What's...
Do you reach in?
You
Yes.
want me to get in there?
Hey man, you're at the wall.
What you doing?
So
I'm
you
reaching in.
you reach into the small cubby hole, and you feel what feels like a small stone button.
She sort of hesitates for a moment and then sort of speaks up to those. Do not be alarmed. I'm going to push something.
Yep.
And push.
And you watch as parts of the desk on the top of the desk begins to light up with these runic symbols. Very kind of jagged. You've definitely seen these symbols before, Siren, upon the defaced scroll that you saw, and at the ritual circle you found in the crypt. This appears to be infernal language. Around the rims of the table, and you watch as the lines begin to travel down through the through into the lavatory. And you kind of peek around the corner. You see the entire stone wall here begins to shift, and so does the floor. And eventually, you watch as they both disappear entirely in a puff of arcane smoke.
Saren looks at Vellum. The switch.
Yeah.
Open the door.
Just shakes her head at, like, obviously just dumbfounded by some people.
I did not hear any of that.
Sao
It's
just
alright. You
gives
just see her
Siren a
shaking her head and like,
Sao just gives Siren a look like, really?
Just are we good for going an hour over?
Go because of the late start. I'm down, but it's more to
Yeah.
those who need sleep.
I still have classes to do, so
Yeah, and I have work.
yeah,
Right,
you have an
okay.
hour and a half still.
Right, okay. So you kind of peek around the corner. You see what's now been revealed is a stone staircase going down and down and down.
Oh,
well,
as it says.
What
Alright,
distance?
this is what leads to the evil. So everyone prepare.
Weird magic runes leading to a secret door down spooky stairs. Yeah, I'd say that's it.
Did you find the switch or did you rip the door off?
We found a switch.
It wasn't the door panels?
No.
nope. It was in the desk.
Yes, I found it.
Ah, nice.
A bit classical, but
Oh, Sirenscape
I
just
think
crashed.
this means that in the future, perhaps we should rely on more than merely one person's investigative prowess.
So you mean ask the group for help like a normal party would?
Yeah, I figured that was common sense.
Now hold on. Let's not leap to a conclusion.
What?
Are you okay, Malf?
Mostly.
Maybe it's all this demon magic messing with you or something.
I will admit I'm a little bit excited.
Well, I guess you wouldn't mind going first then.
Not at all. Just walks forward.
Okay, so Balthazar, you head downward. Let me drag you over.
But so you're not walking into the bathroom, are you?
I am walking into where the hidden stairs are.
Yeah, okay. You were facing the bathroom, so it was kind of funny.
I mean,
Oh,
the bathroom
yeah,
is where the
yeah.
hidden stairs are.
Yeah.
So just. If you'll excuse me, I'll be going downstairs, and just flushes himself.
It would have been great, Janner.
Oh god, that reminds me of that one guy from the Kids Next Door cartoon. The toilet
The Toilinator?
villain.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh God!
God,
What
that
a
was such good
shitty villain.
I imagine I imagine Balthazar doing the exit and entry thing he does with a toilet.
in the toilet and out of the toilet. Let's also bring Niril.
Yes. Least we forget.
Mm-hmm.
She can be in the middle. Squish. Go ahead, so I got the back.
Okay, so you
Carry me
enter.
away.
You enter into what looks like a basement area. You can see
Why is
two.
Balthazar in the back if he went first?
Everybody has
Oh,
muscles
because-
possible.
You can see to your immediate
Listen,
west.
I have to watch.
So who's going next? Saoyin. All right.
Yes.
And Vellum bringing up the rear.
All right then.
Whoosh.
I'm lost in the void of darkness. Oh, there it is.
Top right.
Yeah,
You
I
can
got it.
see Balthazar. What looks like a fenced gate before you. In the center of yeah, two sets of fenced gates, and in the center between seems to be a table with a kind of silvered lockbox.
Oh my. What is this? Gonna test the gate a little bit, see if it's all locked up.
Rattle, rattle. It definitely seems to be locked.
Hmm.
You also
No.
see what seems to be a series of papers kind of scattered across these tables as well.
There we go.
Back. Back.
Oh no,
wouldn't
we're gonna
stand
charge
there.
it.
Nero kind of dashes out of the way and kind of sees Balthazar.
Oh no.
I'm not that stupid.
What are you
So you're
doing?
gonna
Oh right.
21.
Eldritch.
You aim.
Not an incredibly powerful blast.
You aim for the secure lock that's kind of chained to the gate, and you let loose this kind of roiling pinkish orb of eldritch energy, which seems to definitely deal some damage to the chain itself.
And here's the fun part. I
Now
like to
you
pull it
charge.
10 feet towards me.
Ah.
Okay,
All right.
Yeah. He has the
I'll
evil key.
I'll say it's not typically used on
If you
inanimate
want to do
objects.
that, yeah.
It's not typically used
well-
on inanimate objects, but I will let you do it. Just roll a strength check for me.
Oh boy.
All right, because you're pulling it. So
13. It does definitely give way a little bit. You can see the link in the chain is beginning to break.
Well,
It's definitely a sturdy kind of iron steel chain.
is it?
kind of slap
so-
his hands a little bit.
So is it locked?
It appears, definitely appears to be locked. Balthazar
Okay,
is
good.
trying to unlock it forcefully.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna turn to Grunka and pat him on the head. I softened it up for you.
Nero is going to take Kane's lockpicks, and then she's gonna go try to unlock it.
Before the insanity ensues. Poor Grunker needs a break
Oh,
anyway.
she
He's
has
been
to-
knocking things down all.
Kane's going to
Sure,
kind of
it's auto-
sidestep
auto
and is going
advantage.
to
So
what is
it's an 8.
8. Doesn't get
Yeah.
far.
Delicately, carefully,
these picks-
Grunka over to smash.
like- These thieves picks are so poorly made.
Yes,
know,
yes,
alright,
I agree.
don't rub it in. Look, provided you give me some good pay, I'll get some better thieves tools.
So I was just watching them break these picks, and just like, it's not like I can do mending or anything.
It's not like you can speak up or anything.
Oh, I feel the coldness.
The sexual tension is exciting. Ecstatic. Electric. That's the word I was looking for. Electric. I mean, it's probably exciting as well, but it's not the word I was going for.
Well, go Grunker, go. It's not
Just
like they
go
don't know we're here
Inferno.
already.
Also, on his name on his pog, does his name have a space after it?
Who?
On Grunker's.
Yes.
Yes,
It's
my
It's
bad.
been bothering me for a few sessions now. Don't worry about it. It's OCD. Carry on with Smash.
Oh,
Yeah,
fine.
you were right.
Okay, so 13. I'll say, considering Balthazar's been dealing damage to it, roll attack. Okay, roll
Oh,
attack. for me.
I was muted. Sorry. Attack with what?
I assume you're doing this with your hammer, yeah?
No.
Yeah.
It's just kind of like tearing it apart.
Oh, right, okay. Doesn't give away as much as you'd hoped.
Yeah. Shame no one was helping me. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna fucking smash it.
Alright. 13. Doesn't quite doesn't quite make contact. It kind of skips off of the chains.
Eh?
These are some sturdy chains. Second attack, you separate the weakened link that that Balthazar's been working away at, and chains come loose, fall to the floor.
Good.
And the gates kind of creak open a little bit.
By the way, what are all these barrels?
Those appear to be kegs.
Gronka's barrels.
I wish. See that barrel? It's bigger than him. It could be a house.
I'll say, make a perception check for me.
Grunka's portable house. It's a 9th level spell.
It's just a barrel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't require a spell slot. Because it's not a spell.
I thought for a moment that said perfection, not perception.
17
I mean-
perfection.
Yeah. It is a beautiful thing to see. Smash.
So you've got the iron gates open for you.
Hmm. Where do I see that, Janner?
Let's see here.
Grunka's gonna tap on one of the barrels with his hammer.
Ting ting ting. It's wood.
Does it sound hollow?
Sounds hollow.
That's weird.
Look right good.
You're gonna break them open?
You're gonna smash one of the sides, or the flat side open.
Okay.
I'm gonna give him some clearance. Gonna
Alright.
get out of the splinter zone.
So the first one doesn't make much. It kind of makes contact with one of the the kind of metal bands around the outside. The second one makes a deep hole in the front there.
I'm just gonna look in.
All right.
What does it
Look
see?
in.
Yeah.
You don't see anything, just darkness.
So that the barrel is empty.
Appears to be empty.
Strange. Does it smell like anything?
You
Does it just
take a
smell
s-
like wood?
You take a few deep sniffs.
Oh.
Okay. So, let's see here. So you watch as Grunka's body goes limp.
Oh no.
Grunka, you lose consciousness.
Oh.
Oh no, what
Is
happened?
it a chloroform barrel? Because that'd be hilarious.
Gonna get.
Gronka.
What did he just do?
I don't know. He stuck his head in the barrel. I was gonna reach down and like slap him awake.
Nothing.
Is he still alive?
That's a good question.
You kind of lean down, check his pulse. He's still breathing. Seems stable, just unconscious.
Well, going to Don't know.
Sao is gonna look into the barrel from way over here.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Yeet.
14. Let's see here.
How hilarious would it be if all of these barrels had like the same black ooze or something, you know, and now he's
don't even
infected.
joke about that.
Then you all hear what sounds like stone against stone.
Oh,
You know, look around, see if anything's changed.
Make a perception check.
did it come from above us?
Meanwhile, Sao is
I'll
gonna
say-
sort of.
But both of you make a perception check. Well, one with advantage.
Siren's said to do it first. Balthazar's just gonna chime in and say, "You know, I can't help but feel now we are locked in."
Did Sao do anything before the sound of stone on stone?
No, she just appeared to
Stood
look
there.
into a barrel from a distance.
Oh, neat.
That advantage, so with.
Much
Amazing.
advantage. Meanwhile, while the sound is heard,
So,
Sao is gonna
s-
give a quick glance to Siren and then Vellum, and just sort of nudge in the direction of the barrel and just sort of mild gesture with her hand to sort of move away from it a bit.
So, Siren, you do notice that the door from where you just came has now closed.
Lovely, we are locked in, and it now seems like the room is filling with gas.
I would like you all to roll initiative, please.
Oh, dear.
Okay, sweet.
Well, it probably closes itself. Why would you want to leave it open if it's hidden? And initiative, where's... Oh, got to select myself almost. Could we have the initiative
Also
tracker,
the-
please, Jane?
Oh yes, you may.
Thank you kindly. Ellum is distracted.
And roll for Nero, if you please.
I get it.
Guess I'm just gonna, lay on the floor.
Seems legit.
Ooh, unconscious.
Yeah. Do I roll for
Nothing
how
quite like
long?
being
by the way?
helpless.
Do I roll for how long, Jenner?
I'd say you probably Grunker doesn't roll initiative because he is currently unconscious.
No, but I mean, like, for how long I am unconscious. Isn't that a thing with unconsciousness? Or is that just when
That's
you
if you're
go down?
knocked unconscious, like...
Right,
yeah.
okay.
Unless the DM says there's, like, a roll to do, then it's usually, I think.
Yep.
We'll see. We'll see.
We couldn't even wake you up, so
Normally with sleep spells and such, if you use an action to wake them up, they can wake up, but this seems something different.
Let me restart the API. My bad. So I can do combat. Okay, so Saoyun, what are you doing?
Inhaling deeply.
I'm going to drag Grunka with me
Actually,
to the
you know what?
side.
Top of the round. I would like everyone to make a
Okay.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, dear. Well, good thing I'm proficient in this.
20.
So was I, Sable. So was I.
Grunker's just tired. He's been smashing down a lot of doors and things today.
Yeah.
He watches Neril also falls unconscious. Balthazar also falls unconscious. And so does Siren.
Oh god.
You know I-
Oh,
Beginning
Jesus
to-
Christ.
think this might. Yeah.
Why did Grunker have to open the barrel? I'm joking, it's not
Why
your fault.
am I not surprised? Ah!
So, Saoyun has fallen. No, Saoyun has not fallen unconscious.
I'm pretty sure Kane, the little boy, is probably.
Oh yes, I need,
as
to, I need to do a Constitution save for him as well.
So many people rolled below a
Kane.
5.
Kane kind of hacks up whatever has been unleashed into this room. Vellum and well, everyone who's not unconscious, I would like you to do a perception check.
Can do.
Actually, no, that would be Vellum. Okay.
You asked.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'll carry over the last perception you made, Saoyun, because you already know this. Saoyun, you definitely still hear the faint.
Uh-oh. It's coming.
Kane doesn't hear anything.
Kane
Super-
sees fuck all.
Okay. What you doing, Saoyun?
Quick thinking, item interaction, take up my scarf to cover my mouth.
Okay.
Is the barrel front broken? Like completely broken in?
Part of the barrel front has been smashed inward, and it is
Okay, smashed
there is now
inwards.
a gaping hole where an affixed plank once was.
I can't mend that, that's too broken.
Is it bigger than 1 square foot?
Is it bigger than the bread box?
It's a pretty spacious gap. These are by no means very kind of hefty barrels. They are about the normal kind of strength of a regular ale barrel. So that which Grunka has thoroughly smashed in.
Shit.
You got 50 seconds.
Oh god.
I'm gonna do a tinker's check to improv repair the facade of it combined with mending. And since I cast mending as a bonus action.
Okay then. So that would be your action and mending as a bonus action. Sure. Roll.
Yes.
I'll say roll Tinker's check with advantage.
Nice.
19. You do after a little bit. You do manage to successfully kind of haphazardly kind of rush through, beginning to mend and kind of lean up the plank, and you do manage to fully repair it. Though you do
How
hear
long is a little bit?
that's
Okay.
you know what? I'll say it'll be more than 6 seconds, so that'll come to the next round.
A couple rounds. Oof. Well,
So
it's not.
Neril cannot go. She's unconscious. Siren is unconscious. Althazar is
Should we make any
unconscious.
saves against this? Like to wake up?
No.
Okay.
Pretty fucking potent. Jesus Christ. Okay. With a motion that's almost like habit, because sandstorms are a bitch. He's gonna cover his mouth as well, with one of
Okay.
his sleeves, because they are quite loose, almost like for this exact purpose. Let's move over here, and basically assist with whatever's going on. He doesn't quite understand it because there's magic involved, and he doesn't want to get in the way of Sal working. But basically, any way he can help, he will. So for the moment,
Okay.
I am going to just idle.
Alright.
Keep a lookout. Actually, no. I want to make a perception check to, guarantee this is where it's coming from.
Sure. Make a perception check.
Because don't get patching this up if there's some sort of hidden spout. Well.
Nope.
that's-
I mean,
yes, nice.
You do begin to hear what sounds like a rush of footsteps, metallic footsteps from above.
Fuck. You hear that sound?
You hear,
I hear it and I'm busy.
something. You know what? With your Yeah, we've got passive perception 15. You would definitely hear this. My
Oh,
bad.
okay.
Yeah, you do hear also a fairly studious voice,
Oh dear.
angered and kind of panicked from the other side.
Okay, so I keep it down.
You hear something akin to, all of you, brace the entrances. Don't let them out. Do what I enchanted you to do. There's some more flurries of metallic footsteps.
Gosh. I know you're busy, Sal, but there's some kind of foppish voice up there, and he's talking about enchanted things, and there's a lot of metal boots on the ground. You keep doing that. I'm gonna head up here just in case. I
Like the
assume this map
animated
is.
armors, just be careful.
I'll try. Is these squares 5 foot? Because it's measuring them as tens.
Oh, my bad. Yes,
Diagonals.
those are diagonals.
So he did 15 to get down there. So he's doing 15 to get to about here, and that'll be me.
Okay then. Kane, he's also going to make a. He's going to make a perception check as well.
Also, Vellum, I think you should be 1 square down because so we're doing the 1.5 diagonals. So every other diagonal is 10.
Oh, right. Okay, that's very weird, but sure, I'll just pop myself one down then.
Right. He's not sure what to do right now. He seems to be panicking for the meantime. But that's going to be his turn. Fortunately, he doesn't hear much. Top of the round. I would like all of those still conscious to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ah,
Oh,
bah!
Grunker is
Grunker,
not
you
conscious, sadly.
are not conscious. Saoyun and Kane both fall unconscious.
Fuck.
Oh, right. I thought you said those were unconscious. Never mind.
I may have misspoken there. My bad.
Well, looks like my repairs are gonna go kaput.
So Saoyun is currently unconscious. Nero is unconscious. Siren, Balthazar, Vellum, what do you want to do?
Well, seeing that Sour's now flopped halfway through what she was working on, did she manage to finish, or did she go down before?
She did manage to finish, yes. The just before she managed to kind of get conked out by whatever has been unleashed here in this cellar here.
Well,
She
he
did manage
looks
to
back to-
repair it.
He looks back, seeing that she's completed, but then unfortunately seeing her flop down as well.
Mhm.
Right.
You do still hear.
Wait, still. Oh, the sound's still going. Shit.
Make a perception check for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and pinpoint where the fuck it's coming from. Because if it's not the barrel, then it's something else.
23. Kind of looking around closely, the sound seems to grow a bit louder towards the unusually thin spouts from all of these barrels.
Okay.
Oh no.
What kind of action would it be to close them or block them?
I will say probably be an I'll say
Item
bonus
action,
action to block it because it's not a big thing. You're just kind of clogging it with something you can find.
Yeah, that's basically like whatever I had. Lint in my pockets for all I care.
Pretty
As long as
much.
it'll do the job, yeah. Okay, so I can plug this one, unless that... And I can maybe do 2 if perception was my action, or was it like just a free thing you gave me? What was the... Was that counting as my action?
But I will say, you know what? I'll say action in order to clog one thoroughly. Bonus action to clog
No,
another one.
I mean, when you told me to roll perception, was that my action to do that check? Or was that just something-
Right, okay. I get you now. Sorry, I got mixed up there.
That's fine.
Yeah, that'll probably be your action to perceive it, because pinpointing where this is coming from is pretty significant.
Well, I've clog that one, and I'm going to
Okay.
scoot onto this one, and that'll be the end of my turn, because that's all I can do.
Okay, Kane is unconscious. Make a Constitution saving throw for me, Vellum.
12.
So,
It
as your
happened.
head hits the floor, your vision becomes blurred. You try to fight off whatever this substance is, but it's overpowering. And in the you've passed perception 15, yeah. I'll say, yeah. In the moment before you lose consciousness, you begin to hear latches being unlocked. The tss begins to fade away. You hear latches being unlocked, and the stone begins to kind of shift open again. And you see the light from down above, from the faintest light from you can see from the study. You see a tall figure making their way down the stairs. You can only see blurred shapes right now, but you can vaguely make out a pale face, brown hair and spectacles, red robes, black and gold leathers, ornate chain amulet. Following behind is a much shorter figure, green skin, red robes, and a draconic shaped snout, large yellow eyes.
Oh, it's that cunt.
You hear the taller figure say, "Like flies to honey. Prepare the orbs. What they know may be of use to us. And then we'll dispose of their husks."
On
I'm
that,
about to fucking
on that
pull a
phrasing,
trick.
on that phrasing, can I try and take whatever stab I can at him? I
You're
know
on the
I'm-
floor. You're on the
Yeah.
floor, losing vision.
You're unconscious.
Oh, well, I
You
well, based
failed,
on
man.
The description,
You
I
hear
thought I was like
you hear the
fading.
you hear the shorter figure say, "What, Master? What about Talonwood's men? I help, yes." "You've already put my plans into jeopardy by letting the dwarf boy out of your sight. And with one of the scrolls, no less." "Ah, but I fix, counterspell and dispel, like spells you taught me." "Oh yes, well done, you fixed your own mistakes. But Talonwood's men still wait at our doorsteps." "No matter. The armors will take care of them. Now do as I say and prepare the orbs. We still have a chance to we still have a chance to amend this chaos." Yes, Master." And they both approach you in the group, and you, Vellum, black out. So, give me 1 second. So you lose vision.
That gas was rough, but I feel like if like more than just two of us had passed and noticed, we probably could have like stopped all of them, because there's like two actions around to stop them.
Yeah.
But you know, the dice fall where they may. Are we somewhere else on the map now, or?
Nah.
So darkness comes to all of you. Sorry, I'm just trying to organize things here.
That's fine.
So, I would like everyone to make a Constitution save for me.
Does this count as a short rest?
And now I fucking 20'd it.
Jesus Christ.
You know what?
I
Oh,
don't think
Christ,
this is
Vellum
a
is
short
just-
rest one on account of you not resting, you
Yeah, I
being
know.
medically unconscious.
I was making a
Yeah.
joke mainly, but poor
Yeah.
Vellum has inhaled too much
Oh.
of the gas.
I accidentally rolled initiative for some reason. So add. So
Wait, no.
19 plus 5 is 24. So-
24. Okay,
24.
so Soyun, you come to consciousness.
What with the 20 fucking 4? All right, fine.
And at 20.
Give me a moment.
Oh, we're doing orderly. Okay.
Stop chanting TPK in the chat.
Oh, that's the wrong layer. Saoyun comes to consciousness.
I call orc bullshit. God damn it, Atlas, you make me giggle.
You're unsure of how much time has passed. Saoyun.
Well, this is spicy.
Let's see here. You come to consciousness. You kind of look around. You see. You see your allies are still unconscious. Vellum, there. You find yourself locked within the cage. Your weapons and magical items appear to be missing.
Ah.
I would like you to make a perception check, please. $18. Okay. So, you look around, you find yourself in a large underground cavern. 20-foot high ceiling here. The cavern beyond is much larger. Approximately 70 to 80 feet wide and 30 feet high. And it's supported by these kind of oblong columns of obsidian which appear to have been carved, grown, or naturally formed to resemble ornate, jagged bookshelves. You see hundreds of scrolls, strange curios, and unusual artifacts. In the center of the room, you can see a tiered, raised platform of stone. On the lower tier are a series of glowing green runes. How do I snap vision to people? There we go.
Is it control something?
Oh
Control.
dear.
You do know I can't see shit because there's a pillar in the way.
Your dramatic reveal is ruined.
Mm.
I shouldn't be able to see shit anyway because I'm unconscious.
So, spending a few moments looking around, you see. Let's see. You see the rest of your companions. Siren appears to be missing.
Oh.
I would like the rest of you to make Constitution saving throws, please. We'll come to you, Siren, in a moment.
Okay.
Shit, where the fuck am I? Like, I didn't realize, but I'm able to see through Nero's token, so I didn't think about me.
Whoops.
So I didn't think about me not being able
No,
to see shit.
it's fine. We'll come to you.
Oh no, yeah. It was just
Vellum,
a sudden
you
realization.
regain consciousness. You are currently locked in a cage.
What?
So
Am I
just
shackled
quick-
or is it just in the cage?
You appear to be shackled. As does
Just try to put a
Sao
hand
rather-
to his face.
Sal rather quickly will sort of catch his attention and sort of gesture to him as much as he can to A, remain calm, B, remain silent.
He's just as he's like raising a hand to his face to like rub his furrowed brow, but then it gets stuck by the manacles. Just starts to panic, but then sees Sao and then the gestures. Oh, good.
You can
So,
see Neril is also unconscious as well. She seems to be locked in the cage with Kane.
Yes, he does remark that. Oh, good. All right. And then, obviously, in a whispered tone. And what do I see in my immediate vicinity? Is it just what's visible, or is there anything of note?
You can see. Let's see. You can. I'll say. Yeah, make a perception check for me.
Sure thing.
Ooh, 20. So what can you see? Okay, so
Do you see what I see?
okay, you can see what this looks like on the table here.
Hmm. Oh dear,
Yes.
I did hear something about orbs before I passed out, didn't I? Oh no.
You see stacked in a pile of 5. You can see strange kind of greenish orbs that look like they're made of you're not sure, glass or marble, and they all seem perfectly smooth. You can also see,
Jade?
I'll say make an intelligence check for me.
Well, I mean, technically it's a mineral, so I might have some insight.
I'll also add your proficiency modifier as well, as you are.
Well, I mean, I get that for having it trained anyway, so it's
Yeah.
moot.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Investigation, you said, yeah? Or what is it?
Intelligence.
Oh, just intelligence. Yeah, sorry. For some reason, I thought investigation. Intelligence plus my. It's not going to be great, so.
You're not sure. You've
Yeah,
never
that
seen
plus
you've
3 is
never
not
seen
gonna be much.
material like this before. With your 20 though, you can also see on the table here. You see the remnants of what looks like the dissection of a brain.
Oh no.
Oh, Siren's dead.
Siren, no! After looking around, he's going to turn to Sao, who appears to be the only one awake at this point. I mean, I'm sure Grunker and that are going to wake up shortly after Velen, but anyway. Before the gas got me, I said something about orbs. I don't know if I like this.
Returning in a hushed tone, Sao will sort of give a look to where the orbs are and then back to. I have my ideas of what it might do, but honestly, at this point, I don't know.
I think getting out of here would probably be more important right now. We can figure that out later. He's still gonna not flop, but settle back down into a sat position since he can't really move that much. Almost looking slightly dejected. Still rubbing his head.
I'd like the rest of you to make another con save, please.
Who's left?
Balthazar, Grunker, Neril, and Kane.
Oh,
Was it 16 and the 15 not enough from before?
No.
That's some potent shit.
Wow.
Yes.
Grunker comes to wakefulness.
The Kane and Neural are just crammed in the same cage. Small, shove them both in there.
That seems to have been the case, yeah. And Neril, you come to consciousness. You can see Kane kind of slumped over in one end in one corner of the cage here.
Oh, golly.
Poor Knick-Knack. They're going to come back and half of us are going to be dissected.
Grunker, that would be Grunker, Balthazar, and Neril. Make a perception check, please.
Did Balthazar wake up?
Perception? No, I'm out cold, dude.
Oh no,
Yeah,
my bad.
thought
Yeah,
so.
sorry.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, Grunker and Neril. Constitution. Okay, Neril comes to wakefulness. I would like Neril to make a perception check as well.
Perception.
Yes. 9. You don't see much. Let's see. Yeah, Grunker and Neril, you are both awake. That just leaves Balthazar and Kane.
It's okay. Balthazar needs his beauty sleep.
Let's see. Oh, I forgot. Sayun, you rolled a 18 perception. You can also see a rack over here. And you see a very familiar long gun, as well as a very familiar hammer, a familiar long sword. Well, 2 familiar long swords.
Great sword.
Great sword, rather. My bad.
Really great.
The two great swords that are magical that certain individuals
Don't-
won't use.
Now
Oh,
is
sorry.
not the time, Spirit of Siren.
You said a giant pile of trash.
Yeah,
Somewhere.
that's where Vellum's sword is.
No, that's where the Grunka stuff is.
Yeah, it's just shit stacked as high as the sky.
You also, Saoyun, see a familiar horned shadow.
Oh dear.
Where is this horned shadow?
From the direction of the shadow itself, it appears to be centered here.
Cool, I can barely just see the shadow it because the fucking pillar is blocking my direct line of sight.
I can see a little bit more of it.
I can see the middle of it, but there's nothing there.
Well,
Oh hey. Oh,
No,
hey,
yeah,
Fat.
there it
There's
is.
probably a siren because I can see a text box.
so, Siren, you come to wakefulness. You are. Let's see. Come to consciousness, blurred and. Well, a blurred and dizzy consciousness. You will find yourself aloft in the air, floating.
It's just a regular Saturday night for siren.
Am I
Approximately 5 feet off the floor.
am I horizontal, vertical?
You're currently vertical, as if you were standing, but you are floating.
Am I bound?
You move your arms. There's no give. You're apparently being held in place by an unseen force. Make a perception check for me.
All right. Hold on. Let me make sure the right name's attached to this.
It'll be somebody. It's Torch. He's come to save us.
19.
Hello.
You
I'm
can
here to light
see-
the way to freedom.
Why is he Swedish now? Fuck
you
it,
can
I love it.
see, You
How
can
dare you.
see, you are in a very, very large cave.
I didn't know, Gabba. Are you Swedish? I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Uh,
I didn't know. Sorry,
So-
we're ruining the moment. Jenner, go.
Yeah. You find yourself on the top tier of this kind of two-tiered runic platform. You can see you are seemingly bound with green energy. This the immediate kind of unseen shackles, kind of so they seem to be binding your movement, and you can see the green energy beginning to kind of swirl around you from these runic symbols on the floor here.
Can I see homeboy Alton and Spices, whatever his name was?
Sipes.
Sipes, yeah.
You
Spicy.
do see them. Loreno is currently head down at his desk by his lantern light. You can see him writing apparently in some sort of a journal. You can see Sipes. He appears to be kind of weaving his hands in this arcane motion. You can see the orb on the platform before him seems to subtly thrum with this greenish emerald energy. You can also see behind Loreno 4 orbs which appear to be glowing, giving off this faint thrum of energy.
Can I make an arcane check to see what is keeping me suspended? Is it the runes, or Sipes, or Alston?
Make an Arcana check.
Okay. 14.
14. It's not too difficult to tell, but you can see the runes themselves here seem to be keeping you aloft and bound.
Fuck.
The runes encircling you.
Alright. Damn it. Okay. I am going to. You know what? Because I can. And I fucking hate what's happening right now. Siren does. She's just like struggling and cursing beneath her breath. And so she is going to, because she doesn't think Alston will be able to do anything, she is going to cast Cause Fear on Sipes.
Okay, can you
'Cause
ping
it
that
is-
for me?
It is vocal and does not require somatic or material components.
Okay. As you begin to try to vocalize this spell, can't speak. Find your jaws clenched and your lips shut.
Perch.
Remind me to get that magic. Never mind.
Yeah, just speak through your nose.
Or speak
I
through
mean-
the butt.
You kind of can, but still.
Don't think it's quite the same.
You
And
need
it's a
the
bit-
eloquence of the magical craft to make it work.
Sounds like
Kane's
magic BS to
gonna
me.
roll con save again. Kane finally comes awake. What's happened?
Do I need to
Yeah.
make another save?
Yes, make another save, please.
Grunker kind of gonna turn to Kane and say, "Happens all the time. It's okay.
Where are we?
It's okay. Happens all the time."
It's okay.
Where's my bow? Where's my fucking bow?
He was already a little groggy to begin with, to be fair. Jenner,
Yes.
if I may, I would like to try and examine Sao's chains for any structural weaknesses. Due to, I imagine they're metal, so knowing metal craft, and I probably made a couple of these at some point. Yeah, and they might be old, so maybe there's weaknesses. He doesn't know
Alright.
he's gonna check.
I'll say make an investigation check. I'll say just add your proficiency as well.
I already have it trained, so
Oh yeah, right, fair enough.
So are we all wrapped in
Oh, come
chains
on.
while in the cage?
We're chained
Yes.
in the cage.
Hmm.
I can't see too well. Ugh. Damn it. He tries rubbing his eyes, but how far do the manacles reach in terms of body motion?
You can definitely stand in them. They appear to be kind of tied to the walls of the cage here.
Right. Oh, they're tied to the bars or the corners, or
They are tied to the bars, but you get fair reach on them.
Right, well, he will be able to rub his eyes then, but he seems to be suffering some after effects. Sorry, I can't see. I'll see what I can do. I'm gonna rest a minute and see what else develops, because I can't just spam investigation checks. That would be cheating. Everyone's so pessimistic.
Okay, let's
Already
see.
talking about second characters.
Another round has been. I'll say roll another con save, Balthazar.
Can Grunker try and wriggle out of the chains?
Sure. I'll say just make a dexterity check.
All right, he's small.
Yeah. Isn't it acrobatics to get out of restraints? How does
I think so.
that work again?
I think that's
How's it-
usually the go-to. What do you think, guys?
It's
Yeah,
you can,
restraints.
you can normally choose between athletics or acrobatics, right?
I know that's
Sure,
for
I'll-
grapples.
Yeah, I don't know how restraint works.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think it's a
Manacles.
strength
There's
check to
actually
have.
they actually do have manacles in.
Yeah, there's manacle rules specifically
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah. Hold on. Where is it?
I think you have to make a strength check to get out of them.
I can break these
Uh,
spells.
you need
Escaping
a-
the manacles requires a successful DC 20 Dex check. Breaking them requires a
Dex,
successful
there we
DC 20 Strength check.
Okay.
And if you have thieves tools, you can pick them with a successful DC 15 Dex check.
If you are proficient. So Kane
Yes.
can't because he's not proficient.
He doesn't have his thief tools anyway. They probably took it off him.
Not the
You
ones
could
he has
always
in his
just try
rectum.
and rip them apart. They have like 15 HP.
Yeah. We'll see.
You can make a.
Right.
I'll say strength or dex check.
Fucking Balth.
That's
Jesus Christ.
same. It's same for me anyway. So.
All right.
6 seconds.
Oh,
Or not quite. You get some leeway, but you're still stuck.
Has the round passed? Did you say like 6 seconds?
1, 2, 3. I'll make another con save, Balthazar.
Fucking swear to God.
Don't
That
jinx
one.
it, man.
This
It's
is
gonna
sleep
fail
forever.
again.
this is a
There we
great
go.
stuff.
Hey!
Just narrowly make it. 17 was exactly what you needed. Balthazar comes to
Christ.
consciousness.
Hmm.
Make a perception check for me, Balthazar.
I take another whack at looking at these chains when he's done with that.
One more, sure.
I can't see through my freshly still closed unconscious eyes.
Oh, such a lovely rest.
Hang on.
But yeah.
Balthazar has a dream.
Oh, it was
One
wonderful.
day-
Cywin was like bound in the air, and it was. Sorry.
Hang on, it's not letting me.
Serious
It's not
note,
letting me open
back
your
to
thing.
character. But yes, investigation, same thing, yeah. So he rubs his eyes and tries to take another look for any sort of potential hope.
Okay.
He's out.
Hang on. I'm still. Things are
I
frozen
know,
for me.
and I shouldn't be so jovial in this very dark situation. I apologize. You're trying to make a move.
yeah, it's okay.
Hang on. Fucking. Okay, that token's bugged.
Fuck.
I'm stealing that dice image.
I'm doing.
Okay.
That's a good face.
Don't know why that's happened. There we go. Can you see now? Alright. Okay. So, what would you like to do? You were all conscious, awake in your cages.
What did my investigation yield?
Investigation. These do look to be iron chains. Maybe yanked against them enough, you might be able to break them, or if you probably slip through them, as you saw Grunker was attempting to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and do that as much as I can, by the way.
Okay.
As often as I can.
They look pretty sturdy. The only way you're gonna get out is probably brute force, or maybe you can wiggle your hands out or something, but they don't look like they got any breaks or flaw in it.
Can I try and use sleight of hand to get out?
You can certainly try.
One of the few skills that have my highest combined modifier, and still.
Yep. So we're coming back to Siren.
Yep.
Okay.
Awesome.
As you try to kind of mutter out this arcane phrase, you see Loreno seem to take notice. He looks up from his journal and begins to pace over. Ah, my dear, I see you're awake. Good. I prefer if you were conscious for this.
Sorry.
It makes the process much easier.
Siren flips him off.
You can't.
Your hand-
Or,
your
or
hands are-
whatever.
Your hands are bound, but there is definitely a sense of anger in your eyes as you kind of look over to him as he approaches. Oh, don't worry, I can see your frustration. Don't worry, I feel the same way about you and your black hand.
Are my hands bound?
Yes.
Manacles?
Yes.
The way it is there's the cage, the manacles are attached to the bars of the cage and attached to your wrists.
Are my hooves bound?
They do not appear to be bound, no.
Okay. Is my neck bound?
Your neck is not bound.
Is there anything interesting about the cage? Any glowing runes? Anything like that?
Make a, I'll say, perception or investigation.
Okay. I'll go perception. Can't see shit.
No, appears to be iron cage.
Well,
Grunker, make another
Okay.
check, please.
Right.
Yep, you wriggle and wrench against the chains. The chains kind of jangling.
Yeah. There's
Okay.
no like permanent give to them.
There's no. You got a little bit of give from the last one, but well, from the last attempt, but you are still bound and stuck.
Hmm.
Would anyone else like to do anything else?
yes.
Kane's gonna make a dex
I'm-
check to try and wriggle free. No, it doesn't succeed.
I'm not really able to get out of this, so Balthazar is gonna start to because is one hand to one side, one hand to the other, or are they both bound together?
It's one hand on either side of the cage. You can't. We'll say you're unable to kind of clasp them together, as it were. That's
Okay.
That's
You've got
the-
standing room, but
Yeah.
All right. And I'm not able to get my hand out of that manacle, so Balthazar's going to use his horn and start goring at his right hand until he can rip it through the manacle.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
Well,
roll
I
attack.
mean- he went fucking last resort real quick.
I think
I'm
I've
not
seen
able to break
something-
out of these.
I think I've seen something like this from a movie called Gerald's Game or something.
Mm.
A lady is chained to her bed with some handcuffs, and to get free, she sort of cuts her wrist just slightly with a piece of glass she got.
Oh yeah, it's a Stephen King book.
Yeah,
She degloves her hand. Yeah.
Actually,
quite
Before-
literally.
Well, if it comes
Before I do
off,
that,
then he
I-
can just heal himself. So anyway,
it is worth a try. I'll at least do this first.
Yep.
It might be magic. I'd be very fucking surprised if it's not. I'm going to at least attempt to do this.
Okay then. Let's see.
And I would like attempt to try and get out, maybe over here. I don't know if it's magically warded or not.
Okay, so you begin to chant your short incantation, and you begin to step forward, and you clang against the iron cage.
oh,
There's a brief
fantastic.
there is a brief shimmer of arcane energy.
Hmm.
As you're doing that, let's see if Alston notices. Doesn't notice.
Oh, the tension.
He continues to kind of talk to you, Siren. Perhaps I should have trusted my gut instinct when I first encountered you. Well, we all make mistakes, don't we? You made the mistake of digging too deep. I made the mistake of not sending assassins to kill you as you spent your first night in town. That would have made things a lot easier for me. He watches Loreno approaches. And he eyes the holstered book at your side, Siren. And grins. And begins
Siren's
to...
eyes narrow.
And he begins to kind of unbuckle the straps and slide the book out.
Siren really starts struggling. Like, really starts struggling.
I'm
Like, if
gore in
there
my
was a-
hand.
He
Like, if there was a
flips-
chance that she could break free of this, she's gonna try.
Okay. Make a strength check. As he
Yeah,
begins
thank
to
you.
flip through some of the pages, he begins smiling.
Pretty much, even if she's gonna hurt herself in the process.
No,
Just a quick
Yes.
note, Jenner, might be worth doing initiative since everyone has things they want to do to try and escape, but
That's
it's
fair.
a bit cluster.
that's fair.
Might be a good idea.
Because
Okay.
you obviously have expedition that we all want to hit, but we don't want to interrupt it, but we also don't want to wait too long.
Exposition is nice, but
We're gonna die. If we
I'd
fucking-
rather not hear his big monologue. I'd rather stop him from being able to do it.
Okay, so that's say Siren's already. Oh, wait, why is it not added? I'll add your own initiatives for. So it's glitching out for some reason.
Get shit on.
Huh, it's kind of gone in order of who woke up.
Roll for Nero as well, please.
Right. Initiative.
Initiative.
I'm not hearing anything from Sirenscape. Is anything
Okay.
playing?
It's very quiet. It's probably
Yeah, I'm turned up a lot and I
Pressing
still can't hear.
I'm
Yeah,
at max and
hang on,
I'm not
hang on.
having any.
There you go. Can you hear it now?
jam it up to like this
I
fairly
can hear
high.
it just fine.
Okay, it's a bit better. Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
the
now I'm
Okay,
hearing something.
Okay.
yeah. Worst comes to worst, we can turn it down, but we can't do anything
Okay.
about it not being done.
So Saoyun, what are you doing?
Well, what? Okay.
I'm not on the initiative order. I didn't add
Uh,
it.
Please add your.
Let me try forcing it again.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
There you go.
Just excuse me, Vellum.
I have an idea, but I can't do it.
Okay.
Mainly because of mechanical reasons.
All right. So Balthazar,
But-
you are trying to rip off your own hand.
Yeah, I'm ripping my hand.
Roll attack.
I have to. Do I have to roll an attack? Just, I mean, it's my own hand. I'm not trying to avoid being hit. Can I just do the
okay.
automatic one damage?
That's fair. That's fair. It's ripping off your own hand, so it's going to do a bit more damage than just one damage.
Oh no, I was expecting it to take multiple attempts, but yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I'll say.
gore, crush,
D4.
rend, whatever,
All right then.
in order to
I'll
get it out.
say since you're not caring for your own well-being, you're not being careful about this whatsoever. Make a strength check with advantage.
This is gonna fucking hurt.
Just don't scream. You'll draw attention to us. Oh,
Okay.
there goes the hand.
It does take you a bit, quite a while to do, because you are ripping and tearing off your own hand. And it's during that moment, those few moments where Loreno kind of continues to talk to you, Siren. He says, as he's flipping through some of these pages. You know, when Oop. God damn it.
Oh,
This is
That's a lot.
plot, so let's just pause
The-
it.
the
and
timer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pause the
Why
timer.
did
see,
we do
you see-
initiative again?
When When my men informed me of a tip-off from a certain bookshop owner that you, in particular, were harboring such an artifact suffused with powerful necromantic energy, and he kind of gestures with his hand, and it floats up towards one of the obsidian bookshelves and kind of slots it in. Perhaps I should have also arranged for your rest as well. Another mistake on my part. No matter. Once I drain you and your companions' minds of useful information and dispose of your husks, then I will be on my way to rectify those mistakes. Lireno gestures with his hand, and you're kind of lowered to his eye level, and he grins mere inches from your face.
I headbutt him.
You are bound, as is your
Can I
neck.
Right.
You can
So I'm
say-
restrained. So is that disadvantage on the attack roll?
I will say disadvantage on the attack roll. Sure, just roll.
It's just a
Roll-
strength. Yeah.
Roll a d20 plus your strength modifier at disadvantage.
But it's unarmed attack, so I do get proficiency. So it's just 1d20 plus 3.
I thought that was monks. No, I guess you are proficient
Nope,
with your own
that's
face.
Oh well, hold on. I might roll worse. Yep.
Yep.
No, never mind.
He kind of leans back a little bit as he kind of smirks at you. I admire your panache. I admit, I'm looking forward to probing through your mind in particular. I did a bit of digging myself before you awakened. So many repressed memories. So many memories that you've driven back into your subconscious. Moments in your past that not even you seem to remember. I also admit that I'm going to enjoy watching the process. Let's begin, shall we? And it's at that moment that you, Balthazar, you break free of your shackles. You take two, say, bleeding damage, as it were, as your hand kind of with a sickening snap comes free. You are now free from
Fun.
your shackles.
I'm quite literally trying not to gag right now.
Oh yeah. How do you think Vellum feels? He's right next to this shit. Ugh.
Paladin, he has lay on
how
hands.
wide are
Or,
the
sorry,
bars?
lay on hand.
The bars are about wide enough to get
Lay on.
your. The bars are they're not bars rather. It's kind of a latticed grid. It's about each kind of square hole is about it's big enough to get your arm through.
Oh, it's a square. Oh, okay. That complicates matters.
Okay. Let's see. That's fun. It's not my turn, so
Yeah. Probably want to keep it consistent.
Bellum.
Did Sao do a thing?
Oh yes. So did you want to do a thing? My bad.
No, I'm currently trying to brainstorm an idea.
Okay.
Vellum is going to try and get his hand free of it, like try
Okay.
and wiggle worm it out.
Roll
I'm
strength or
probably gonna break
dexterity.
his thumb in the process, but fuck it.
Depends on how tough the manacles are.
Dexterity, yeah.
Yes.
Or what is it? Acrobatics or straight dex?
Straight dex check or strength, as is standard for manacles.
Yep. Okay, here we go. Ah, son of a bitch.
Nope. No give.
That's all you
Okay.
can do.
What you doing, Gronka? Again, no give. These are sturdy iron manacles.
Manacles, man.
Is that your turn?
Oh, sorry. I mean, I guess the DC isn't lowering, but as he's like tearing at them, is it?
It's not. It again. These are sturdy iron manacles. It's going to take some give to break free of them.
Bite them until they. Oh, it's tense.
No, but my bad. That's Dex, not strength.
Stop copying me, Kane.
Kane
Copying my rolls.
tries to struggle free, but there is again no give. It's cacophony of jangling chains. Siren, your turn.
Alright, he's still within headbutting distance.
Yes. He has hovered your book out and seems to have drifted towards this bookcase here.
Okay. Fuck. Alright, since I am muted, my arms are bound. Siren is just going to continue to struggle against the arcane bonds that hold her.
Okay, make a strength check with disadvantage.
On double nat 20s. Nope. Alright, my turn done.
Yep. Okay. So Sipes is going to continue. He's going to ready his action. Or death is unknown to you. As he looks over to Loreno. What's Neril doing?
Neril, who is she shackled?
She is shackled, yes.
Everybody's shackled.
Alright. In that case, she
can make a-
cast spell. Can she see Loreno? From where she is?
Can she?
It's showing awful then.
You can just about see him, yes.
Yeah. She can see Siren.
Mm-hmm.
So she's gonna be like, he has Siren! And then she's going to, like, I don't fucking know. She's gonna see if, like, Arcana check the runes around. Just to, or like the
19.
bars to see what she can do to possibly do
This
something with them.
appears to be Neril's definitely read of these types of fields. These appear to be anti-magic fields.
Alright then. In that case, Neril is just going to make that dex check, yo. Nope. And her turn is done.
Okay. Loreno is going to nod over towards Sipes. And kind of Sipes with his ready action kind of gestures with his tiny clawed hands. As a series of magical runes begin to encompass them. More so than before. Then he places them onto the green orb that sits upon the pedestal before him. And the air begins to crackle with green sparks of energy. It's going to be his turn. Balthazar.
Well, let's see.
Got a hand free.
Yeah, got my hand free.
Sort of. You've got a stump free.
Yeah,
Well,
it's a bit
you got
a bit fucked up.
because you rolled a natural 20. Both hands are free.
Great. You just confirm this. Yeah. I'm going to attempt to use my Pact of the Blade. Use an action to create a pact weapon in my empty hand.
Okay. Is it magical?
It's a magical weapon. It's not a spell. It's just a class feature.
Good to know. Okay. So you begin to conjure it in your hand. What weapon are you conjuring? Just
I'm
your-
gonna
your
conjure
greatsword?
a maul.
A maul. Okay. So you watch as this vicious obsidian black maul. Shouldn't affect anti-magic, should it? Let me.
I don't think so. It's not a spell.
Within the sphere, spells can be cast, summoned creatures disappear, and even magic items become mundane. Spells
Magic
and other
items.
magical effects, except those created by an artifact or a deity, are suppressed in the sphere and can't protrude into it. Yeah. I don't know.
Hmm. So magic items become mundane. That's It doesn't specify, so I will say I'll allow it because it doesn't seem to specify packed blades or conjured weapons, as it were. At least I don't think it does.
I guess it is something that's created by a deity. Ish.
All right then.
I mean, that's an interesting way to look at it. Yeah.
Eldritch beings don't go for it.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it. So you conjure this
If it's legal.
Yep, this kind of thick obsidian bone maul in your hand, very thick head, and you see what looks like a kind of a half bulge with a kind of slit across it. That seems to be the presence of the familiar eye.
Oh.
That's rested on the front of the maul.
Well, that is an action to do.
Okay.
So I can't do anything else at the moment.
Alrighty. So, Ian, you still coming up with that plan?
Oh yes. Oh yeah.
What would you like to do?
Because I read up on some features and my unseen servant is gonna follow me circa within 5 to 10 feet of me, and since I have a special feature that allows it to be around me until dispelled, it's currently still with me.
Interesting.
And it's invisible, so it's not like it can be seen or anything.
But yeah, she's gonna use her bonus action to mentally command it to grab my gun, bring it over to me, and now I'm gonna prop it against the cage and take aim.
Oh no.
Anti-magic this motherfucker.
Okay.
Are the anti-magic fields just within the cage? Like, beyond it? Does it?
The from I'll say from what Balthazar saw, because technically you're not there. The anti-magic field was flush with the bars.
Okay. So yeah.
Mm. Well, my servant doesn't need to reach into the cage to give me the gun, just the butt of the gun. But yeah,
Okay then. So is that your action?
well, that was my bonus action.
Ah.
Like I said, anti-magic this motherfucker.
Okay. Roll attack.
Yes!
Oh, that definitely hits. Let me see here.
Ooh. Nice chunky bit of damage as well.
Actually, wouldn't this be a surprise round, so you would
It-
have an advantage?
It would be a surprise
it's
round,
a
yeah.
cage.
It's okay. You can't catch an inanimate object.
The cage is surprised.
Oh god.
I mean, oh, were you shooting
I
at
get
the
what you mean. You
cage?
thought that she was shooting.
I'll take the hit
Yeah,
as
fine.
is,
I thought it was shooting the
Wait.
guy.
because I'm not
So-
gonna roll anything above a 19.
What?
I mean,
what are
you
you?
can.
What are you targeting? Just the cage?
I'm targeting the Loreno guy because I have
Okay.
just barely line of sight with him.
Oh, I thought you were hitting the cage.
Okay. So you watch Siren. You hear this mighty cacophony of kind of echoing throughout the cavern. It is deafening to your ears, and immediately you can see both Sipes and Loreno seem to jump in their skin, and you watch a bullet land right in Loreno's shoulder. Okay, Vellum.
Well, question.
Yes.
My words are failing me today. These cages, are they attached to the floor or are they loose? Like, heavy but loose?
They seem to be attached to the floor.
Shit. Well, with a Krakoom, that sort of subtlety is slightly out of the way, so I'm going to try and get out of these manacles again.
Okay,
Or
roll
hurry-
strength or dex.
Dex. Because I actually have a modifier in Dex. Oh, come on, another 10!
Nope. There's no give.
Fucking curse. And I don't have anything as a bonus either, so
Okay.
I'm done.
Gronka, what you doing?
It's gonna rage and it's gonna continue.
Okay.
There you go.
There we go.
Ding!
With a natural 20, you
Fucking
snap. You
rip
you,
it.
you hulk. You hulk out and snap both of them. You now have
Nice.
manacles attached to your wrists when but chains are free.
Good. More weapons. I mean, is there a door on the cage?
Yes, the door is currently locked.
Yeah. I mean, I figured. But can I try and like bend it open?
You can certainly. Well, strength. That would be strength check would have been your action to do so.
Yeah.
You can try on your next turn if you like.
I mean, I guess I can't really do anything else.
You used your bonus action to rage, and your
Yeah.
action to break out the manacles.
Yeah.
Okay. Kane is going to try nimble his way out of the manacles, and he does.
Tiny boy.
Yeah. His tiny youthful hands kind of slip out of the tight manacles. Eventually, he becomes free as well. Siren, what do you want to do?
I'll just pass.
Oh, okay. So,
I mean, there's nothing I can do, so
yeah. So she's going to continue channeling. Nero.
now that Kane is free, Neil's gonna ask him to help her get out.
And he does. He's going to
So,
kind of try doing the same
So-
method he tried.
so just advantage dex.
Yep.
Well, double 19.
You managed to get both manacles free.
That was and then so she's going to start looking around, or like looking at, I guess, the cage lock and see what she
Yep.
can do with it. That's her turn.
Okay. So.
Oh,
Lorena's
by
going
the
to-
way, if you was channeling any sort of magic, concentration check, please, because you got shot.
You got
Okay,
shots.
good to know. Doesn't seem to have been channeling any magic himself, no.
Mysterious.
No, it's just Sipes.
However, you do see that, Siren, you feel this sharp pain in your head, like this terrible migraine, and the runes around you begin to shine brighter. The energy congeals into this sinewy beam of sickly emerald green, and your bindings begin to shine brightly.
I will use my reaction to scream mutably. Oh shit. Well, guys, it was fun. Siren's dead.
No. It's probably a process. and hopefully there will be saves.
Your
Jesus.
your headaches intensify and intensify. The worst pain you have ever felt, like this white hot scalpel is carving parts of your brain from the inside out.
Ugh.
Okay. Balthazar, what are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna fuck my door.
Okay. Attack the door with your Eldritch Maul. Oh, yeah, that definitely hits.
Ooh, lovely
Clang,
damage.
clang, clang. You make a significant dent in the doorway. You watch the enchantment begin to flicker.
+3. I don't know. It consumes the spell, so that might not actually work to smite. So
Good to know.
just so you know.
The smite does seem to flicker out as it makes contact with the field itself. However, the magical bludgeoning seems to have done the trick, and it seems like it's about to give.
So,
Well, since I've gotten his attention now, I'm gonna hand my rifle to the servant, and I can't really use him to help me since anti-magic. So I'm going to try and finagle my way out of these fucking shackles. You want dex or sleight of hand?
I mean, sleight of hand seems it does make sense. So yeah, I'll give you sleight of hand for that one. I'll also rule it that you can probably use sleight of hand to shift your way out the cuffs if you feel it necessary to do so. 22, you definitely managed to kind of sneak your hands out of the cuffs.
It's a shame.
Alright, and I guess I'll try and finagle with a lock.
All right then.
Or actually, how's the cage door attached?
It appears to open outwards.
The hinges,
that's-
how are they attached?
They are attached on the outside.
is it like hinges or what?
Are they swing hinges, and can I lift the door up like that one scene from Pirates of the Caribbean?
I'll say make an intelligence check with your proficiency modifier. Because
So,
you are familiar with
a saving
with
throw.
basic saving throw.
Yeah, basically that makes sense.
Yeah,
All right then. Okay.
because that adds my proficiency.
All right. Yep. That's fair. 15. It does seem to be the case. Yes. Because being familiar with these very simple mechanics.
Alright,
Take
Fuck,
us
I'm
all
out
the
of time.
trouble casting
I'm
and
out of
doing all
time,
the
too.
stuff, and you can just lift the door off of the cage.
Well, they are.
I'm gonna relay this information to the rest of the group.
I mean, they are still locked.
Yeah,
They do seem to
but
be
I'm
locked.
gonna relay this to the rest of the group because I don't have much time.
Okay.
Last verse, same as the first. Gonna try and get out of these fucking cuffs.
All right.
Ah! No, sleight of hand. Dummy.
I don't have proficiency. It's the same roll.
So
Shaking my damn head.
it definitely gives, but you're still bound. Grunker.
Probably gonna shout to Siren, no, not the Siren, to Sao. Give hammer. As in, give us our fucking weapons. And it's gonna try and lift the gate off his hinges.
Okay. Is that your turn?
I mean, gonna lift it off the hinges.
Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah, make a strength check. 9.
11.
The door frame seems to get in the way as you're trying to lift up the door.
Yeah, well. That is it, because I have no bonus action.
Okay. Kane, he's gonna try and kind of reach out of the cage. Let's see. He would have had it. Yeah, he would have had some pick some. Gonna try and pick the lock. Oh, okay. So you watch as Kane kind of reaches on the inside of his leathers, kind of pulls out a few of his remaining lockpicks that he's kept in his safe person. And he kind of reaches out, kind of fiddles around with the iron locks, and you watch as the lock comes loose and the chains fall to the floor, freeing both Kane and Nero.
Yay!
Siren, make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Okay, good. There are saves. Willpower!
So
Holy shit, raw 18.
through your raw might of will, you begin to resist the searing pain that's boring itself into your head. Sipes is going to continue focusing on the orb. Nero, what you doing? You are now free to roam about.
She couldn't. She can't see Sipes. She has no sirens being attacked.
She doesn't have unlock, does she?
Huh? No, she doesn't have knock. And she's not good at, like, picking shit. She is going to... Wait, what's her speed? I think it's 35. Oh yeah, because she did that instead. Alright, so she's going to 35 there, down to there. And get a better shot, and then see, like, oh shit, stuff going down. And if we go there, can she see Sipes? No, it's not right. I think he is. Can she see? Of course not. Unobstructed. Unobstructed. No, he'd be like 3/4 cover. Can she at least see, even if it is 3/4 cover, Sipes?
You can definitely see. Let's see here, actually.
Like, if she can't see him, she's at least gonna see the orb.
You can definitely see a beam of glowing energy, kind of making its way to that corner of the room.
Okay, so in that case, she's going to firebolt.
Okay, at what?
15. Oh, if she can't see Sipes, she's gonna firebolt at the orb.
Okay,
If she can see Sipes, she's gonna firebolt at him.
all right. You watch as it barely glances off of the orb, and it kind of scatters across the wall.
Okay. And then in that case, I don't think there's anything else she can do. She's going to cast. That's it, because I didn't do sorcery points to begin with. So yeah,
Okay.
it's Nero's turn.
Loreno is going to walk forward, seeing this take place. Ah, it looks like your other Black Hand friends have joined us. No matter. I can dispose of them. Your mind alone is more than satisfactory. He's going to... You watch as Loreno begins to hover. 5 feet, 10 feet, 15 feet up into the air.
Nero casts counterspell. if it is a spell to cast.
You... Nero kind of snaps her fingers to cast counterspell, but no effect.
You can just float. Okay.
I assume he's flying with his wings.
Probably has
He has
flight speed.
wings?
I mean, he's a demon. He probably has them.
He's a Argo, whatever the fuck.
Yeah. I don't know if they have wings.
He's going
No,
to...
I think those ones too.
And he's going to, you watch as a dark mist begins to emanate from him as he casts darkness on himself.
Oh, the fucking irony.
Let's see. Du-du-du. I would if I could select his fucking token.
It's all good.
Make sure you're on the right layer.
Yep.
Okay, that's not good.
Make sure you're not on a ruler, and you're on the pointer.
That's going to be his turn.
Fucking darkness. I fucking hate darkness. What is the full range for him?
The what?
For the darkness spell?
That's 15-foot radius, centered on him.
Okay. Am I out of my cage? Like, did the door actually break, or?
You would probably need to give it one more hit. It's currently kind of listing on its hinges. 15, that hits, and with that one final hit, the enchantment shatters.
Well, get everyone else out.
Wait, what?
He said for you to get everyone else out.
Step. I do not know if you can see what is going on, but this is bad. I can't actually hit anything because I use my attack. I'm gonna look to Kane.
Kane just
He's
has
actually out.
Yep, Kane is out, and he has abject fear in his eyes.
You should be more afraid of me right now. I'm gonna point at him with the bloody stump hand. Yeti pigs, open their doors. Start
Okay.
with Grunka.
Kane just nods.
Now, Grunka, get open, Vellum. Smash.
I'll get Sarah up first. She got her hands free. Wait, has she got her hands free?
She's got the fucking gun and can shoot at range.
Yeah, she's gotta
Stop
go and
being
get her free
stupid,
first.
Vellum. I have no armor on, right? They took me in my armor. They took off my armor.
You still
Yes,
have
sir.
your armor on.
Yeah, it says just said gear and magical items. Or weapons and magical items.
Okay.
Yes. They all appear to be on the rack here.
Alright. Since now I'm out of the cage and can actually do it. There we go. Give me 30 feet over here.
You.
Oh, now I have a better.
I hope everyone can hear the music and the combat
Oh, yeah.
and everything.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
very much.
Fucking
it's
tense.
fucking glorious. My only issue is we're about 20 minutes over.
Yeah, well,
I'll leave it off on a narrative note, don't worry.
Alright,
Siren's death.
seeing as Sao now has the door part figured out, she's gonna sort of murmur lowly to herself in Orcish, which Willem will understand. She says, "I'm sorry for this, Bright Star," and then she's gonna order her unseen servant onto the front of the door, proc the gun under or slash in between the door bars, and then she's gonna try and leverage the door upwards to get it off its hinges.
I'll say roll a Tinker's check with advantage. No
And
issue.
people say tool proficiencies are useless.
Ha!
Who says that? We've been saying that Kane sucks because he can't fucking use his thieves tools.
yeah.
The door falls forward and
Alright? She's gonna
that'll be your action.
get the fuck out. And then she's gonna use her bonus and item interaction to set up the same kind of gun leverage on Willem's door and enter.
Alright then.
Well,
So it's basically ready.
Yeah, she's working on the door. I'm gonna try and get out of these fucking manacles.
Okay.
Ah!
Not quite.
Just see Valum struggling in a more frustrated and panicked way now. And that's me then. Clunk.
Grunker, what you doing?
I mean, just we gotta try and get out.
Okay.
Actually, Elf said that Kane was gonna try and get Grunka out, right?
If you like,
Right,
you could prepare an action to help him.
Yes, I was gonna do that. I'm gonna hold my action and help Kane when he tried to get me out.
Okay.
And with an held action, can I specify movement as well, or is it just an action?
Movement or inaction.
Yeah,
Movement or
it's-
an action,
it's
okay,
Either,
yep.
either or.
Okay, then it's just help action.
Alright, okay. So Kane is going to come over, kind of bring out a couple lockpicks, and he's going to make a dex check with advantage. 17. So it's to open the lock, not to break the manacles. So he does, with your help, he does manage to kind of crack open the lock. Chains fall to the floor,
Alright, good.
and he kind of opens up, and he's going to make his way in. It's going to hover over your manacles and going to help you next round. Siren, make another wisdom saving throw. $18. Okay. You do save against the damage.
Siren is too stubborn for anyone.
Okay. So, let's see. Sipes is going to. Sipes is going to begin to speak, saying, "Galach Bandar Rulacht." Some kind of spell. And it's then that you watch two sets of armor begin to block the path. As they come to life. We give them initiative as well. turn. Nero, what you doing?
Since Nero can't really do much, since she can't see through magical darkness that isn't her own.
Nope.
But the dude flew up like 30 something feet, right?
15 feet in the air.
Okay, so there's a nice spherical globe that in the center is probably him. So, she is going to. She's going to, upon seeing him, still just kind of be like, fuck it. And she doesn't have really much that would allow her to focus. So she is going to. What does she have?
You would
Um,
have disadvantage on any attack rolls.
Oh no, that's fine. She's not doing that. She's casting this on Sipes
Okay.
and the armors. And she's going to use Quicken for that. as
So,
well.
give me a sec. What level is that?
Level 3.
Okay. You watch as spell immediately snaps out of existence.
She counterspells the counterspell.
Do you have counterspell?
Yes, she does.
Okay.
Still love that that exists.
At what level?
It just counters.
Oh. Oh, okay then.
Like, did he cast his counterspell at a higher level? Because she can do the ability check.
He did. Let's see. Sorry, slow loading. Chrome. Firefox, please don't. Okay. No. It immediately counterspells the counterspell.
Alright, so there's now a fireball flying towards Sipes.
Alright then. So,
Dex save of 14.
dex save 14. He fails. As is for the
26 fire
arms.
damage. Make a concentration check.
Whoop. Sorry,
That's alright.
yeah,
A lot of shit's happening with this magic.
yeah, everything's a bit laggy right now. 2. So that's at 14 dex save, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, so both of the armors succeed.
Okay.
So that's
Sipes
12.
doesn't. He
Sipes
takes
doesn't.
14 fire damage. And he has,
Four-
or 26 fire damage and has to make a concentration save of 13.
Okay. Con save 13. Succeeds.
Okay,
They
so he
14.
maintains. Son of a bitch. And then because Nero did her shtick,
However, he does take 26 fire.
and because she did sorcery points to quicken, she is going to cast firebolts in the very middle of.
However, strangely enough, doesn't seem to take any damage.
Sipes.
Sipes doesn't appear to take any damage, which is very strange.
It happens. Does the orb take damage?
Let's see. The orb itself does appear to take some damage. You can see cracks beginning to appear in it.
Alright. In that case, Nero's gonna be like, "Come on, motherfuckers!" And she's gonna get in here and firebolt the orb. It's the
thought
first
you-
one.
Oh, it's quicken spell, is it?
Yeah. So she has to fire ball as a bonus action, fire
Okay.
bolt as an action, and
Right,
counterspell
okay.
as a reaction.
Okay. 5 bolts at the. Right, 23 definitely hits. You watch as it strikes your. Seems to. More cracks begin to appear.
Rolling for your damage.
And the residual
that's her
fire
turn.
damage also seems to singe the outside as well.
Yeah, it's her turn. Sorry for the long turn.
Yep, no worries. Okay, so Lorena is going to look over to you, Nero.
Okay. Just kidding. She can't actually see him look at her.
Let's see. He says, from within the darkness, he says, quite surprising that you would all have the stones to stand against me. In fact, I find it quite shocking.
Oh,
He begins-
no.
and he begins to say, Franald Badok Yagath. And he casts Chain Lightning at 8th level.
Son of a bitch.
Hey, oh, fuck me.
Fuck!
Oh, yeah, we need to
That's
leave.
enough to kill us.
Let's do this. Roll it. What's save? What's the save?
It's
Right.
Dex, isn't it?
Give me a Dex save, Balthazar and Nerov, please.
And Siren.
Okay, the exit's there, good. Fuck me.
So this is Neryl's.
Yep, and no, actually, no, this.
So she thinks.
It's gonna lower that. He's gonna lower that to 6th level. Actually, you know what? It's not necessary.
Hey, you said 8th. Don't back out on now. This is a fucking high CR creature we're fighting.
David,
What?
you
You
shut the
said
fuck up. I want to live. Please.
Survival is priority, I feel. 8th level spell on the table. Anyway, Lorena.
Wow,
Right,
we're not getting
okay.
hit by it.
So, I'll say Siren. Make a Dex save as well. I'll say at disadvantage because you are currently restrained. It's Nero.
Oh, that was my rolls though. Sorry.
Alright.
I mean, both Nero and
6,
Siren.
16.
With the 6.
Let's see, let me calculate the damage.
It's
Okay. You take. Let's see. Take 29 points of lightning damage. None of you saved, so that's not halved.
16 no save.
29, that's 29 no save.
16 does not save, correct?
16 does not save, no. All fail. That's 29 points of lightning damage.
Nero is riggy rocked.
Okay. And that's going to be his turn. Actually, no, he's going to move. Yeah. Please select the token, please. Please select the token. There we go. It's going to
the
move.
layering.
Yeah, there's a smoke, there's a darkness effect in place, so it's probably
Yeah,
what you
it's
do.
going to move 15 feet that way. That's going to be his turn. So, the animated armor. They're going to march forward. Kind of armored footfalls as the green beam of energy kind of warbles overhead, and they kind of ready their stance. Saurian.
Second burst, same as the first. I have the door propped up and ready, and I'm gonna fucking open it.
Okay, with Vellum aiding, make a Tinker's check with advantage.
Can I reach?
You can grab the inside of it.
Definitely reach.
By the way,
And
I
with
set
that, the door comes off of its hinges and falls to the floor.
I sent a thing earlier, by the way, Ducky.
I saw it.
Okay.
And Sao is woefully aware of what you said, but chooses instead to ignore it and help you.
Cool.
19?
19. That was for getting the door open.
C.
Yeah. So yeah, I did say it came off of its hinges and fell to the floor.
Awesome. And I'm gonna then get Vellum out as
Okay.
best as I can.
I am still manacles then.
Balthazar.
Good. Fury unleashed.
Oh, let's have some fun. So yeah, I see armor there, I see Siren there, I'm McFucked. But his darkness moved, and I can't actually see him in his darkness.
Apparently not. You just see
This
orbs
is
of
like
darkness.
a ritual circle.
It appears to be.
Pretty easy. I don't know how hard it is to hit the ground, but I'm smashing the ground here.
Okay, it's a natural one. That's sadly no effect. You in your blind rage at your ally being, as you say, McFucked by this lightning bolt. You in this blind adrenaline, you swing wide and you hit the stone instead of the runes.
Great. Alright then. So I can't do anything to heal, because that takes actual actions, because it's stupid. But I can do other things to fuck with this ritual. At least for the time being.
If you like. What would you like to do?
So, how high is Siren like suspended in the air? Like how
About
high?
5 feet up in the air.
And is this like a green beam that's arcing to the side? To
Yes.
her?
It's arcing over, kind of from the it's arcing from the orb over to her. From what you
Okay.
can see, you can just see a green beam of arcing energy.
Check it out. Eat ass. I'm more than 5 feet high.
Sure.
It's kind of hard to keep doing that ritual on her when I block it.
Okay. All right then. So we'll take that in mind when it comes to another turn.
Yep.
All right. Vellum.
You got advantage, because I'm helping. Shit.
Yep. Still very
Next time,
difficult to
go
break
on
the
to your
manacles.
sheet and turn on advantage. It usually helps.
Runker. Make a strength check with advantage as Kane is helping you.
For what?
I thought Kane opened the door.
Yeah,
Picked the door.
I'm already free.
Oh yes, my bad.
I broke my chains and he opened the door.
Right, okay.
Right,
So
just gonna...
you are now free to go. Should you wish.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's gonna run over here. It's gonna take...
I'll say grabbing your weapon is a free action.
Yeah. let's see. So it was 25, so I can run like here. I think, yeah. No, I think that's pretty much it.
Okay. Kane is going to run over to Velem's cell, going to dive in. He's going to immediately start tinkering away at his manacles. I'll say, considering you're also helping him, so you probably get advantage on this. 21. The manacles come off. It's going to be, it's going to move over here. Let's see. Move there. It's going to move over here. Clamber over the rock. It's going to grab his weapon. It's going to be his turn. Siren, make a wisdom saving throw, please. 3.
Does me blocking the beam help and doing anything at all?
It did certainly lower the DC.
Oh,
However,
okay. So it's going through me?
it seems to be going straight through you. Seems to be locked
Okay.
and bound to Siren. However, your body blocking it, it does lower the DC and lessen the damage. Okay. So it would have been 3d6. So you take 9 psychic damage, Siren. And your mind is racked in pain. If you would come with me, please. Okay,
what's
so
that?
your mind is racked in pain. You find yourself experiencing past visions, small snapshots of your own memories flashing before your eyes. The pain is immeasurable. You remember you're captured by the mysterious group of cultists. You remember how, one by one, they slaughtered your most recent family, the Black
Okay.
Hand.
So, Kez, like, is this not a... Sorry, just...
Friends. And it angers you. You remember further back, travelling by yourself on the run, having to look over your shoulder every turn, and then there's a flash of white. Further back still, you remember the place where you grew up, Grove House. Memories coming, flooding back to you, and you can recall every exact detail, details that you thought you'd forgotten all those years ago. How your mother beat you, how she took every opportunity to berate you because you weren't good enough. You remember the look on her face, the moment where you looked directly into her eyes as you drained every breath of life force from her. Then there's another flash, further back. Your vision is blurred. You're on your back. You're looking up at the sky, the night sky. 2 moons of the mother and the matron looking down upon you in return, the white glow of the 2 moons. You feel and see woven reeds surrounding you on all sides, and the warmth of blankets protecting you from the cold of the night. You are small, and you look up. 2 bright red eyes look down at you from beneath the dark hood, with 2 horns sprouting from it, a female shape, cloaked in black. But it's comforting to you, like you know her. She says, "Don't stir, my dear. You'll return to the fold soon. You have a role to play. I will find you in time." She leans down and plants a kiss upon your forehead. And you're set down in front of a familiar-looking door. You begin to cry out crying out in the cold of the night. A while later, a long while later, the door opens. A demoness opens the door. Even in her slightly younger age, the face is still familiar to you. Madame Lucia Ultraxis. She looks down, wide-eyed and confused, and then looks back into the house. Maris? Maris! There's a child on our doorstep! Flash! You find yourself locked in place once again, within the cave, back to reality, the searing pain still throbbing through your skull.
Please.
Well then.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
By the way,
So-
Jenner, timer ran over, so it's gone to the next person's turn.
Yep, I know. So, Cypress is going to utter a few more arcane phrases. Galacht, Dorini, Rulacht. Two armors begin marching forward a step. That's going to be his turn as he continues to focus. Nero, what you doing?
Nero, upon taking a fucking chain lightning bolt to the face, is she is going to use an action to use one of her homemade healing potions. And
Okay, it's a bonus action.
let's move. Oh well, I'll just roll it then. Gets healed for 8. Ooh, she's in double digits.
Nice.
And then she is going to, upon seeing stuff keep happening, and she can't fight Douche Lord McGillicuddy, so she's going to do another firebolt at the orb.
Okay. Just barely glances and scatters off onto the stone behind it.
Alright. Oh, she's done.
Renault. Okay, let's see here. What can he do?
Quite a lot, I can imagine.
He's going to, yeah. I'm tired of this charade. And you watch his form shift. Or rather, you see there's some semblance of emerald smoke within the black. As his form begins to shift unnoticed to the rest of you. If I could actually change the fucking name, that'd be useful.
Darkness. Reasoning would be more than I see personal value.
Okay, and he's going to move. He's going to fly over here. Let's see. Do quite a lot. Going to cast Grunker and Grunker and Velen. I would like you both to make charisma saving throws.
What did I do? oh lordy. Okay.
Charisma
Charisma saving throws, please.
saving throw. 15.
Okay.
Not enough.
Grunker, you vanish from existence.
Ah,
Oh,
shit.
banishment.
Sao Yun, you also watch Vellum vanish from existence.
What?
I hope it's somewhere nice.
I need
Feywild.
one of you roll a d20 for me, please.
Oh god. I don't trust my luck. You do it.
Alright. 6.
Okay. 6. So I'm just trying to get off spells. Trying to counter off spells here. Okay. Let's see. Let's see the table, shall we?
You know, have
okay. Right, let me load up that image. Right, okay. It's gonna be his turn. Animated armor, they're going to just stand ready, hunker down. So, you've just watched Vellum vanish from existence. What are you doing?
Can I see?
Oh, by the way, yeah. Alston's darkness fades.
I was just about to ask.
I wonder where we are.
You will find
How
out.
high up is he?
He's about 15 feet up in the air.
What is he wearing?
You can see. You can see. Yeah. You can see long, snaggle-toothed snout. You see bristled fur, thin limbs, and a slender, slightly hunched figure, like an upright jackal. And he snarls and takes spectacles from his nose, and they kind of vanish from his hands. He looks to be wearing very ornate, kind of greyish, purplish garb. It's cloth, as it were, silk and cloth.
Bonus action Silver Strike. Then I'm going to fire at him.
Okay. Roll attack. Fuck. Misses completely.
Oh well.
Pings off of
I have-
one of the obsidian bookcases.
I have 60 foot of movement now thanks to the other effect of Silver Strike. That it increased my move speed by 30.
Okay.
Should get the fuck out of here.
If you try and fuck with me, I will most definitely fuck with you. End of turn.
Right, good to know. Balthazar, what are you doing?
I think I'm gonna be using my last pack magic spell to. Can you guess what I'm gonna do?
What are you gonna do? Okay.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Bonus action as well.
I'm here to fuck you.
Nicely done.
Best part
Now
is
here's
you can just
what? Yeah, I can just do it. So there's the bonus action. Is this like an animate object orb, or is this just a writhing mass of like magical energy?
It seems to be this orb of it looks glassy or made of marble or something, and it's glowing. This kind of raging, not quite fireball, but misty ball of roiling green emerald energy, envious energy, as it were.
Does it look physical? Like
It's
something I could, I don't know,
it's-
maul?
It's definitely physical.
Okay. You know, I think I'm gonna take a little note from Grunka, and I'm gonna smash. I'm
Okay.
gonna cast Booming Blade
Nice.
as my action, and here's this, and
Glances
here
off
is,
of the orb.
ooh,
It's a very sturdy looking orb. Made of some unknown material.
slight interest. That was glass. Before suddenly then looking up with little sipes.
It looked like glass.
Yeah, he's confused. I'm cool with it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna.
Sipes just looks back at you, terrified.
I'm not gonna actually do any action for it, but he's just going to look at him, and he's just going to begin a chant in his little deep speech tongue that he's been doing, and
Okay.
he's just going to monotone out and just begin chanting at him.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Vellum. So, let's see. You glance about.
By the way, just as a precursor, it is a harmless plane that we get bounced to
Mhm.
due to the spell's effect, if I'm not correct.
You glance about, finding yourself in a forest next to Gronka. Though you're not at all familiar with this type of landscape, the skies are a deep nighttime bluish black. But there is no moon. You see blooming flora of all types peppered with bluish purple bioluminescence. Even the very tips of the blades of grass glow like starlight as they waft in a gentle breeze. There's beautiful glowing flowers everywhere. It's alien but beautiful. It's almost like you've say, you know, kind of walked into Pandora at night.
Oh,
Oh shit! I closed the thing.
Hang on.
well,
That's
if
a big-
Vellum's heart wasn't going a mile a fucking minute now, he'd probably enjoy this sight.
So, what are you doing?
I believe I can I even do anything?
You can do what you want here.
I mean, Vellum has no idea what the fuck happened, so he's gonna check himself over, and assuming that he's going to wake, is Grunka awake or alive or whatever?
You look over, you see Grunka next to you.
Okay, I do nothing because I don't know what to do. Poor Vellum is so out of his depth, he's literally in a different pool.
Okay. Grunka,
Yeah,
you see
can I
the
get
same
that-
sight.
Yeah, can I get that image up again? I accidentally closed it as soon as it came up.
Hang on.
I wasn't really able to see anything.
There you go.
That's nice.
What you doing, Grunka?
Well, his rage is gonna end. And he's just kind of like stand there, look at stuff, look at Sable. Maybe pluck something,
Okay.
something shiny.
Make a perception check. See what there is to pluck.
All right. I think it's a bit
He's,
distracted.
a bit distracted, but this is glowy. There's glowy stuff everywhere. You are in heaven right now. There is so much sparkly stuff.
Oh. Probably just gonna take a flower or something. I don't know.
So you go ahead and pluck a small looks like a black kind of flower. Looks like it's peppered with little points of starlight, as it were.
Hmm.
Looks a lot like a tulip.
Oh. Right.
Okay. So
Act on attention and panic.
yeah, definitely. Okay, so Kane is going to glance around. What the fuck just happened to Velaman Ranker? He's going to just look up in fear to Loreno here, or rather the Arcanoloth. He's gonna make two attacks. No, a bonus action is going to Archer's Eye. Gonna make 2 bow attacks. Okay. Sadly, neither of those hit. Both off to the side. He's going to kind of dart over here, scrounge through some skulls, apparently, very small skulls, and that's going to be his turn. Siren, make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Even?
Siren, yeah.
Sorry, my sheet wasn't.
Okay. You stave off the headache, the searing pain, attempting to carve its way into your mind. The flashes of memories come back to you, but you shrug them off. Cypress is going to back up, still hands outstretched towards the orb. He's going to call over towards
Hey, does he
the...
disengage?
He does.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no. No, he doesn't disengage. He doesn't seem to. He seems to stumble back more in fear of you.
Opportunity attack then.
Okay, go ahead.
Whop him.
Hey. Hey, it's me. Hey.
Hello, it's me.
That
Me or
definitely
slighting
hits.
for
12. Yep. That's 12. Magical bludgeoning. Okay, it's 12 to do it. Let's make a con save. Concentration. That's a 5. The spell fades. You watch as the you watch as you kind of swipe it in. You actually slice off one of his hands, and he screams out loud. "Ah!"
We match.
Oh, they got rid of the circle too.
That's fucking macabre, dude.
Okay. He's going to call over. Going to use his action there. The commands and they march over. 5 feet towards you, Balthazar. That's gonna be his turn. Yeah, well, what you doing?
Fuck, man.
Or actually, you know what? I think the dispelling of that spell is a perfect time to leave it off here. Right, do you want to keep going? We
No.
can if you want.
No.
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 It's up to
I
Pepper.
personally want to keep going because I'm so hyped right now. I don't think I will sleep tonight. But
I'm
Gavin
somewhere
needs sleep.
else. Yeah, I'm also somewhere else, so I can't really do anything anyway.
Let's stop here because it's a narrative note, like Jenner said.
Poor fucking knick-knack.
Oh
We
yeah.
got a hell of a recap for them.
It's like everybody's dying. Go.
Siren's getting her
Yeah.
brain sucked out. Balthazar's nearly dead, missing a hand. Everyone lightning bolts with a level 8 spell.
I'll keep the initiative as well.
It's not quite missing. It's
Vanished.
just terribly, terribly mauled.
Terribly mangled. That's what lay on hands for.
Yeah.
Can you
Which I
high
haven't
five
used
yourself
yet.
and lay your hand back on?
I just have to touch. It doesn't have to even be the wound.
Did you pick up your hand?
Sometimes when we touch. It's still connected. It's just
No, it's just
horribly
like-
mangled.
Yeah, it's mangled.
I just realized something. Balthazar cut off Sipes' hand with a bludgeoning weapon.
Yes.
Oh right,
I
right.
did a grunt cut. I smashed.
Fuck it, you can knock
You-
anything
well,
off with the
We'll,
force.
we'll say you thoroughly smashed Sipes' hand against the orb and mangled it.
There you go. Turned it into a little pasty bit.
Yeah.
Again, we match.
Sometimes
Okay,
when
I know we
touch.
ran long, but I fucking loved that session. There was so much good RP.
I can actually feel the adrenaline pumping in my. Jesus.
Also, Jen, you fucking cock block. It's like the second Vellum gets out of his cage and there's hope
Nope.
off to a different existence.
Yes, hello. I see you are now free and a threat, but not really, because goodbye.
It's like, good.
Arcana Lost, they are very powerful spellcasters.
You don't say.
Fucking chain lightning first thing.
I still wonder what made you even think about throwing an 8th level spell at.
He's
Why not?
We should be dead.
He's
I
angry. I'll be honest. I was expecting to roll higher damage. I rolled shit
We
damage.
should be dead.
I'm sort of disappointed. Morbidly.
Disappointed
Well,
you did one shot.
Anymore,
half
both
party.
Nero and Balthazar would be dead.
Mm-hmm.
Nero's at 6 health.
Oh, there's plenty
I am
more
wondering
spells where that came from.
Adrenaline would be-
I'm at a mighty 11. I have 10 points of lay on hand.
I wonder with all the adrenaline and rage, like, if there's a point of no return where people just say fuck it, because they're so deep right now.
I mean, we don't even know where
Oh.
we would run.
There's the
We
stairs.
have nowhere
north
to
of the stairs.
run. Yeah. Do you mean to the big probably stone doors that are blocked again?
I mean, the alternative is 8th level caster shoot lightning bolts up your ass. So
While we
Stone
run
door
and
doesn't
try
seem
and
so
find a
bad.
way out. We don't even know where we are.
True.
There's no promise that we're even still in his manor. We don't know how long we were out.
We don't know how deep underground we are.
This is true. We don't know what traps there are.
We could be anywhere from 50 feet below to 200. to down at sea
more.
level. Reminder, we're on top of a giant mountain or
Oh,
cliff
true.
top.
Yeah.
Also,
We have no clue where we are.
I just went to check the bestiary to see what CR and Arcana Law is,
12.
and yeah, Janner, we're a party of level 6s.
It said medium encounter when I put it through the calculator.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, but then
Did
you
the
added in
calculator-
a lot more. Like it's a medium counter if it's on flat footing.
That's
you
a
have,
really good
you
skill.
have not like
Can I
6 out of 7 people in cages. Sorry.
can I do a skittle? That's really important because this was a very emotional and impactful session, and it's only going to lead to great things down the line if we all don't TPK. CR is a fickle bitch when you go to a calculator because that calculator wasn't expecting everybody to be disarmed and not have any magical items or any of their gear. It wasn't expecting for us all to be in anti-magic cages and restrained. It wasn't expecting for one character to literally be helpless and unable to do absolutely anything. Even then, it's worth considering. That's still double the party. For a boss encounter, this is good. This is cool, it's tense, but this shouldn't be winnable. Because we've had a lot of shit stacked against us, and this guy is so powerful, he should mop the floor with us. And he's most likely going to. Just so you know, we are likely going to lose multiple people. I'm probably going to be one of them, most likely Nero as well.
I will say one thing in defense of Janner. I don't
No,
think
I'm not
Janner-
chewing you out. Yeah, I'm not chewing you out. I'm not upset or anything. I am very engaged in the moment, so that's kind of carrying over my tone.
Me too.
Yeah. So I'm not trying to be mean or sound anything like that. Just so you know, without some serious fudging, this is going to be a definitely lethal encounter for at least somebody.
I'm just happy we have a lot of potions.
If we had to,
Nobody
that
has
is an
potions
important
on them.
question, though, Jenner. Is it just our weapons and armor and magical items, or is it all our equipment on that table?
It's not your armor. It's just your weapons and your magical items.
Hmm.
Which would include potions, I believe.
Okay, so there
Is
are
there a-
potions.
Well,
Yeah, the bag of holding is
when-
likely
when
on
I-
the table.
About one particular item.
when I mean magical items, I mean things like let's see,
Magical weapons, earrings, bag of holding.
say
Probably aerodynamic.
like say your charlatan's eye, your dagger of venom, your earrings of whisper,
Mhm.
that sort of thing. Anything that's under the
No.
magical items tab in the inventory, he's probably taken.
So yeah, so the bag of holding, which holds the majority of them.
This is true.
Now, annoyingly, I can't even ask this because Vellum doesn't exist in that plane anymore. Because I'm wondering if a certain particular item of great importance to Vellum is still there. Because I don't know how it classifies. But we'll have to see next time.
I'm probably certain it is. Because they probably took our bags.
It is unique, I'd say.
Yeah.
But again,
I'm
Vellum
asleep.
won't even know because he's in a different plane of existence.
It's time like this. I wish I had put my stats at differently, so I'd have a greater hitting ability and spellcasting ability instead of being so fucking even.
How do you think I feel?
That is the bane of balanced characters.
Hey Atlas, I made a thing for you.
Oh, I'm gonna have to look at it in a second.
Oh,
Because,
that's good. That's
A very real weakness is having no strength.
That's the thing. Sao is very much a generalist.
Yeah.
Which hand did you rip off?
It's a meme, Jenner. It's not accurate.
His right hand, the non-black one.
Ah, it is
Right,
accurate then.
okay.
Excellent.
So that's going to be interesting.
Have you seen Atlas?
Oh, let me look at it.
I still find it so good
I'm going to turn the fan
that
on
I
because it is.
remembered that I had the
hot as
unseen
fuck.
servant up, and I'm like, this wasn't taken care of.
Same hand. Same hands.
Same
hand.
But yeah,
really
Unseen
getting
Servant,
my bang for the
game
buck.
changer.
Does Unseen Servant continue if you're unconscious?
In my case, it does, because the class feature that grants me this special unseen servant says lasts until dispelled.
Hooray for caveats.
Cool.
It's a very, very good thing because it can also assist me in crafting in downtime. So, yay.
Bye, Gabo.
Hey, let's hope we live to that.
Right, I'm gonna
Yeah, me
end
too.
the stream here as well.
Yeah.